Alright. We're back. Neat. Just fixing the straw on my water thing. It was coming off. I can always tell when I suck on it if it's messing up or not. The straw's falling off. Alright, we gotta talk. So let's get in here and let's get into this. Let's do this. Let's get ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Dragon Quest IX. In the last episode, difficulties. Very, very much difficulties. That damn Ganon pig boy was kicking my ass. And what did I say I was going to do? Said I was going to grind. So, that's what Funky has been doing. Alright, so here's my levels now. I'm at 38, 37, 39, 38. My biggest goal was to get Valeria to 38. If you're wondering why, I did a little research. I looked into Valeria's spell list for the job class that she is for Priest. And level 38 is the level where you learn multi-heal. Oh my god, I can finally heal the whole party. That's all I ever wanted, dude. That's all I ever wanted. Like that and Kazing, the better Zing spell to revive. 100% chance to revive. Those are the two things I want the most. Multi-heal will be very helpful. Kazing, gonna be a little bit more of a chore to get. Probably not, and I can't even get it right now anyways, even if I wanted to. It's like, even if I grind it, I wouldn't be able to have it. Because it's on a job class that I have not unlocked yet, because I can't even get to that part of the game yet. It's apparently later in the game. So yes, the job class that is blocking me able to have Kazing is later. I was like, really? Jesus. That's so lame. But anyway, in the meantime, while I was grinding, I also got up to $29,000, almost 30. I was thinking about it, though. Like, that's only going to get me a couple of weapons, so maybe I'll go to the armor shop and just load up on armor instead, so everybody's got better defense for this guy. Because my attack power probably isn't that really my problem. It's mostly just trying to survive long enough to do the damage. I also have, got a few level ups, so that should help as well. On top of learning multi-heal, other people have learned some spells and stuff, too. I'll show those off in battle. Nothing super of note that I can remember anyways. Or maybe stuff I haven't even looked to see what it does. So that's also possible. But yeah, look, even the armor shit is expensive. Oh my god, I forgot how expensive some of this stuff is. The power shield, that's crazy expensive. Goddamn. The mirror armor, oh my god, that's most of my money all at once. This guy's not really a problem. It's like spells aren't really a problem with this guy. It's just defense. Alright, let's start with the cheapy stuff. What can I marginally equip to be better? Hiking boots. Okay, so sea breeze shirt. Oh, skirt. Sorry. So this is just like a better skirt for everybody. It has good magical mending, which means I might put this on Valeria. You know what? I'm not even going to question it. I'm probably just going to put that on Valeria. Everyone can wear it, but I think Valeria is the only one who can... Well, not the only one. I might put that on Maro also. Yeah, well, it's kind of expensive. I'll just buy one. I'm just going to buy one. Buy one for the character who it's most going to benefit. And that's going to be Valeria. Stop wearing blue jeans and put on that, like, turquoise skirt, girl. Battle breeches nobody can wear. Mayoress's mittens is only for deafness anyways. Battle bracers. That's a big jump in defense for Valeria, but I think she's wearing deafness gloves, so I'm going to leave that alone. Light gauntlets, flowing dress. I'm looking for, like, big bumps in defense. Dark robe, evasion chance. It's tempting. Again, this is all my money, so we got to really plan what I want to spend it on. Would I rather have dragon mail over mirror armor? Probably not. I might end up just saving my money just buying one expensive weapon instead. I got to spend my money on something. Oh, I'll talk about what I was grinding on in a second. Let me just figure out what I want to buy here. Got a steely sweatband. Jesus. Okay, well, mithril helm. Man, some of these things are so expensive. It's crazy. I think I'm just going to buy this power shield. I'm going to give it to Funky. I'm just going to give it to Funky. There's no reason to buy lesser good stuff. Because then you just make me not want to buy it, right? So I'm just going to buy that for Funky, and we're going to move on. Save the rest of my money for now. I'm a broke-ass bitch after buying 2 things, but yeah. So I was looking into a little research. Well, let me talk about where I grinded first. So where I went to go grind is I actually went back to that bowhole place, where there was liquid metal slimes that would appear sometimes. I went back there, and that's where I grinded, because liquid metal slimes were actually a very efficient way to get experience points. Also, enemies that were there are these little loot bag, goodie bag guys. You know, like the little, like, I don't know, you've seen them before. They're in other Dragon Quest games. They're basically a little bag of loot, and you fight them. And they actually drop a good decent amount of money. They drop about 350 gold per bag, and a lot of times I was fighting 2 bags at a time. So I'd get about 600 plus gold. I don't know exactly the number, but it was over 600 gold per fight if I fought 2 of them. So I got a bunch of gold from those guys. I got a bunch of levels from fighting the liquid metal slimes, and yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. Anyway, let's go back to the Gortress. This is where our charter is for the story. So anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, so I looked into it a little bit in terms of like, I lost track of what the hell I was gonna say. I looked into it for something. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I looked into something and I can't remember what it was, and my brain lost train of thought. I know I was going to talk about something I looked up, like when it comes to this game. Oh, like getting amount of money. Oh, right, that was it. So I looked into like the best way to get money in this game, and obviously like goodie bags or the gold golems, things like that are the best things to grind money off of if you're going to fight. But you can actually exploit the fusion mechanic with the melting pot thingy to make more money. You can imagine like if you get a bunch of materials for cheaper, fuse them into the thing and sell them, you can make a profit, right? So there's some stuff you can buy, like all the ingredients you can buy from shops. You can get them for cheaper, and then when you combine them, you can sell them for more. Now the profits are not huge, but if you can get enough money to be like, say, buy 99 of each item, and then make 99 of the item, and then sell all 99, that's where the real profits come in. Now, I didn't do any of that yet because I didn't have enough money to even start that endeavor, and now I spent all my money, so I can't even do it anyways. But I think at some point I might try to do that. Oh, you know what I didn't even do yet? I didn't even go up here and turn off the... Damn it. I forgot I didn't turn off the force field yet. Hold on. I forgot I haven't done this part yet. My bad. I meant to do this off screen. I did everything else, but I didn't do this part where I turn off the force field. I totally forgot. Sorry about that. But anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody who's here. Omega. Maro's already here. Good morning, boo-boo. And Dragon's here early, too. I was looking deep into the void, sir. I was. And what I saw, reflecting back at me, I can't say I appreciate it. Anyway, let me read what Omega was saying about the new Halo game that came out. Omega was saying he's having a blast on the remix levels of the Halo campaign Evolved. Randomized enemy factions with randomized weapons plus a skull where they don't fight each other. And add in whatever skulls you want and you're in for some fun. Okay. That sounds like a good time. I look forward to playing that campaign Evolved, Omega. Yes, thank you for explaining. But yes, everyone who's here, thank you for being here and listening to my explanation of shit that I've done already done in this game. But anyway, we beat that knight's ass. I should have spent more of my money. That's why I wanted to spend my money, so if I die. What was up here? Was there items up here? No, that was dead end. Alright, I think I'm actually going to go back down and save it again. Just so if I do want to... I don't want to lose any of my money, so... We know what we're about to get into. Let's just save it after we talk to this dude. Blah, blah, blah. Go downstairs. Maximum security people. We got to go save them. But to do that, we got to kill the pig guy. Yes, we know. Thank you. We've already done this conversation. Thank you. Sorry I didn't do that already. I meant to do it off screen. I meant to have all this ready to go, but totally forgot about that part. Alright, let me save it one more time real quick just so I have a good spot. I really hope we get the jail cell key from beating this big pig dude. That'd be actually perfect. It would make sense since he's the jail like, you know, head of the jail to get the jail key from him would be actually perfect. I think I left off. I was only like level 32, 33 in that range with my characters last time, so I went up about 4 or 5 levels across the board, which is really nice. Like I said, my only goal was to get Eevee to level 38, or not Eevee, Valeria to level 38 so I could learn multi-heal. That was literally my only real goal. Like, past that, I did not care about anything else. That's all I wanted in my whole life. Alright, sorry, I'm using a couple medicinal herbs on Morrow, so she'll have full health. Oh, what the? Oh my god, I'm stupid. There was a full health refill thing right there. I'm a fucking dumb. At least I only used a couple of stupid medicinal herbs. It's fine. Alright, bring it on, big pig bitch. Let's go. Another little piglet, blah, blah, blah. 3 little pigs, blow your house down. I'm the big bad wolf. Let's go. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Are you done talking, Mr. Pigman, Goreman, Hogman? Let's smash this guy's face with an iron. Let's hope this goes better. Like I said, I'm a lot higher level in general. I only bought a couple pieces of armor, as you saw. That's pretty much all I did upgrade-wise. So the levels are going to have to carry me to victory. Having multi-heal, I think, is going to be huge. Oh, okay. While leveling up, Funky actually maxed out Swordsman. So her sword ability is maxed out. So I learned Giga Slash, which is actually dope for hitting multiple enemies, which I didn't realize. Falcon Slash. You know what? This actually might be using too. Worth using too. Forgot this was a double slash attack. You know what? Do it. Falcon Slash. Wait, do I have any more spells I can show off too? I have Kaswoosh. You know what? I think this is the last spell that Funky can learn from this job class, Minstrel. So if I really want to make use of this of Funky anymore, I should switch her to a different job that does something I want. I don't know what job I would switch Funky to. The good thing is, though, that I maxed out swords, so I can use swords on any job class now. That's what that means when you max out a weapon ability. You can use it on any job class, so I think that's pretty cool. There's definitely some cool customization stuff you can do in this game, but it takes a lot of grinding, that's for damn sure. Alright, anyway, with Funky, I think we're just going to smack him with a little Falcon Slash. That sounds fun. Morrow, you're going to start off with... Oh, you know what? Morrow learned Oomph, too. That's right. She learned Oomph. So now she can increase the attack of party members as well. I'm going to start with Accelerate for speed, as I usually do. Eevee, I might... Oh, you know what? Eevee learned Hard Claw. Ooh, I like this one. That actually doesn't cost me anything to do either. That's amazing. Forgot I learned Hard Claw. I've been using this Flailing Nails move a lot when I fight Metal Slimes because you get 4 strikes. That's 4 attempts at hitting a freaking... hitting a Metal Slime. I am over-leveled now, Dragon. You're not wrong. But let's see how hard this guy hits me. That's the real question. Alright, as for Valeria, I'm going to have her... We still don't have Kabuff, which is kind of annoying. But none of the job classes I currently have can learn Kabuff, which is kind of annoying. Not even Valeria can learn Kabuff. But she does learn Multi-Heal now, which is all I really wanted. That's all I ever wanted. Alright, I'm going to put buff up on herself. Yeah, on herself. Hard Claw. Damn, Hard Claw's awesome. Why would I ever do anything but Hard Claw ever again? Really, it's just going to come down to how hard he hits us now. Wow, 40 damage. Small potatoes. Alright, I'm going to do some Oomph action now. I'm going to do Oomph on... I'll do Oomph on Funky first, since Funky hits less hard than Eevee does. Yeah, holy shit. That really didn't do that much damage. Now, I'm not expecting that to be the same across the board, but Funky has the highest defense, so let's be real. Alright. Good old 140 damage, though. That Hard Claw move is awesome. Woo! And an Oomph on Funky. Oh my god, what did I fucking say? See, we're not out of the woods yet, guys. We're not out of the woods yet. Son of a bitch. Right off the bat, this guy smacks a fucking crit hit on Valyria and ruins the whole thing. Love this for me. Sorry, we're gonna oomph some more. Yeah, so much for over leveled, huh? I mean, I still can't account for crit hits. It's alright. It's alright. We can withstand attacks better, but a crit hit is still gonna fuck me up. There's not much I can do about that. Alright, I got a couple of oomps in. I think I'm just gonna go straight for a Crackle now. Crackle's my best single target ability still. For this guy in particular anyway. Hard Claw, and then I'm gonna have her heal herself. I'm so glad that Zing worked first try. That was actually clutch as hell. Let's hope that that works out for me. Even if I got screwed over by a crit hit there and I wasn't able to win this attempt, you can tell I'm so much stronger now. This guy's donezo. All I have to do is withstand his attacks for a little while. I'm doing about two times the amount of damage I was doing before overall, if not 3 times the amount because of Falcon Slash and Oomph. I'm doing way more damage right now, which is pretty dope. Yeah, I'll talk more about everybody's current skill levels on everything when we actually get another level up across the board, so you guys can see where everybody's at on their skill points. It'll be easier to show off when I'm actually on the skill point screen when I can distribute more points. But look at this damage, dude. We're rocking this thing's tits. Oomph is actually incredible. Sometimes Oomph is not as good as it is in this game, but man, it gives us a big increase in damage, so I'm doing ridiculous numbers. Oomph is absolutely worth it. Way more so than stupid-ass tension rising. Imagine I had Oomph with the tension, though. Holy shit, I'd be doing hella damage. That'd be ridiculous. I wouldn't even need to do that much damage, though. This guy's done already, man. The amount of damage we're laying to smack it down on him. Look at this. We're doing... That's 500 damage I'm doing. This guy has hella HP. With how much damage I'm doing... goddamn. The fact that I kept losing him last time is crazy. Or, it's not that crazy because of how much damage I'm doing right now. It's he had a lot of HP. There's a reason why I still wasn't winning. Look at that, dude. I whooped his ass. My damage was crazy strong. I kind of forgot I had Oomph, and I was like, oh yeah, Oomph is going to change everything, and it really did. That just made me rock his tits all night long. And we didn't even get any level ups because I'm already over leveled, so there you go. And he dropped a tough guy tattoo. Okay, I can use that to fuse something else, so that's cool. He didn't give me the jail cell key, though. That's what I want. Maybe it's in one of these boxes.
Surely not. A lieutenant of the glorious Gitish Empire cannot be beaten by mere piglets. It is a dream, a nightmare even. No, I remember now. I made a pig's ear of battle and was defeated like this once before. Yes, that's it. It was Greynarl. He made crackling of me with his breath, and, well, I suppose I must have died. Am I dead? Pigswill! I can't be, can I? And if I am, what of our glorious empire?
Doesn't matter, you're dead again. Also, welcome in, DJ. Seems like that you aren't no ordinary monster. What exactly going on with this Gitish Empire? Anyway, we can worry about that later. Now let's see if it's in here. The jail cell key? Please be the jail cell key. Here we go. Knew it was in here. Ah, me dear old whistle. Now I've got you back. I can call the old girl again. Your whistle? What's up with the whistle? I don't know, but I'm going to check this chest first. Jail cell key. The ultimate key? Oh, that's even better, bro. What the hell? That's going to open up anything in the game, right? Nice one, Treacle. That key can unlock the solitary confinement cells downstairs. Right. Let's get down there and let the poor beggars out. Absolutely. I'm assuming that can open anything in the game. Who needs a jail cell key? I wonder if I missed the jail cell key somewhere, or if this is literally the first time you can actually open jail cells. Was there any other barrels or anything around here? No? Okay. Wait. Yes, there was. Alright, well, we got a victory. Not too shabby. Let's get the heck out of here and save the people. Wait. Did I check these bookshelves? I did last time, but I didn't do it this time, obviously. So there's some more recipes that I had from last time. Also, the Yeet Master's here today, y'all. What's up, Allie? Welcome in, sir. We're gonna yeet that moose. Is that supposed to be mustard? The mustard turd! Yeet the mustard turd! Got a bolt of even cloth. Got another medicinal herb. Always good to have. I wonder what celestial it's going to be.
So they really were keeping him down here. Look, Funky G, it's one of the maximum security prisoners I was telling you about.
Who that is?
What you see trapped in that cocoon thingy in there is no less than a bona fide blooming Celestian. Anyway, we gotta get them all out. Open up the cells and set the poor blighters free.
I'm fine with that. I am one of them. Wow, there's a bunch here. What the fuck? Who are all these people? I don't know how you fingered that extra T, but it was funny. Musatard! Anyway, let's unlock these doors and save some Celestians. Is it truly you, Funky G, or is this an apparition I see before me? The captive Celestian. Are these just people? Are we going to even recognize these people? Funky G, is it truly you? But if you have come to our aid, then who? It matters not. You have my thanks. Okay. I mean, they're probably people we recognize from the beginning of the game. Just not by name. I beg of thee, why must I suffer so? You're welcome. The meanings of the Empire drain the power from Celestians held captive in these cocoons. And not just here. It seems that there are Celestians still imprisoned within the confines of Gideonham Palace. Oh yeah? Sounds like where we're going next. I can stand it no longer. I beseech you, please, no more. The Imperial soldiers are able to see us Celestians. The ordinary mortals cannot. The instant we fell from the skies, they were able to set upon us and take us captive. I guess that makes sense. Probably because they're undead. My power is spent. I am too frail even to move. Can't hide the angels from the undead. They hold sway over Barbarous by providing him with power drained from captive Celestians. King Godwin of the House of Git, truly you are without conscience or compassion. Alright, well, we saved all the Celestians. You're welcome. Blimey, they can't even bleed and walk. That thing we turned off must have been sucking the strength out of them or something. Anyway, we better get them out of here first. Then we can figure out what to do. Sounds like a plan. Funky G and Sterling escorted the freed Celestians out of the depths of the Gortress. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's Sterling and Funky G. They're back. We was worried sick about you two. Where the heck have you been? Gave them prison guards a proper idling while you was gone, Gov. Now what are you still doing here? How come you haven't scarpered it yet, you bunch of numpties? You bunch of numpties. Well, we didn't want to leave our governor behind, did we? You mean you couldn't think what to do without me, more like? Can't you see this ain't no time to be waiting around for the likes of us? Honestly, Funky G, what are they like, eh? Bunch of bloomin' numbskulls. Enjoy your little victory while you can, you disobedient rotters. What's that I hear? Is it the sound of wings? Huh, you should have run while you had the chance. Uh-oh. The dragon! Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Now you'll see what happens to those who defy the glorious Skittish Empire.
Jesus, self-destruct mode. Goddamn. Oh, crikey, we're all gonna get burnt to a bloomin' crisp. Guards are one thing, but we can't stand to the likes of that horrible monster. Oh no, why do they have to get here so quick? We're done for. Pull yourselves together, you bunch of wimps. Are we really gonna give up after we come this far? Don't be daft. It's all well and good saying that, Gov, but what are we supposed to do? It's not like we can fly, is it? Don't you worry yourselves about that. I'll sort something out. All you gotta do is run. Go on, peg it. Oh, come off it, Gov. Running ain't gonna do no good. Admit it, we're finished. Nah, I reckon we must have something up his sleeve, that wily old devil. Come on, what do we got to lose, eh? He's right. We can't give up now. We might as well see what Sterling can pull out of the bag. Yeah, let's do it. Peg it! Right. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Yeah, what the hell's the whistle do? That's what I'm wondering. Who is it? Oh, it's the train. Really? He has the whistle for the train? Oh, that's awesome. Fucking blasted the dragon. Blast! Get out of my way, son. That was awesome. Look at that! The dragon went flying off! Does that mean we're saved? No way, Sterling must have pulled it off. We better get while the going's good then, boys. Come on. That was fucking funny. Good times. Look who's driving, of course. This dum-dum. But she can ferry back all the Celestrians back home, at least. That's good. There you are, Funky G. Where the flap have you been? And more to the point, what do you think you were doing getting yourself carted off like that? I've been flapping around like a blue-faced fly, sorting the Starflight Express out on all of my own since you disappeared. Don't you ever think of anyone but yourself? I've been behind myself with worry. You'll be the death of me, you will. I suppose you think it's funny calling me all the way out to the back end of Beyond like this, do you? Hang on. How did you even manage to get the Starflight to come to at your beck and call anyway? Wasn't me, dog. It was this guy. Sorry if we caught you at a bad time, Treacle. What? Oi. Who said you could come aboard? Get lost. Hang on. No, you can't. It can't be. Oh my days, it really is. It's old Fat Guts. Hello, you. Oh, you know what? This is the guy she was looking for. I forgot she was looking for somebody. Right. Well, we found him. Who you calling Fat Guts, you cheeky mare? How many times I told you it's Captain? Captain. Well, long time no see anyway, Treacle. Looks like you've been getting by all right without me. So, how you know Funky G here anyway? What? You know this wingless wonder too, do you? Well, it's a long story, but yeah, eh? Hell, oh, right. You ain't got a clue what I'm doing here, have you? Alright, it's like this. That prison foreman thing, that was just while we was banged up. My real identity is, well... I am the mighty Sterling, Captain and Chief Engineer of the Starflight Express, Supreme Celestial Chariot of the Skies. Big surprise. Still fat in the guts and in the head, eh? And still making a flapping idiot of yourself at every opportunity I see. No, I was just... right. First things first. We should head for the observatory. Celestians we set free are in the carriage behind. Let's lift them up where they belong. Funky G, having escaped the mighty Gortress, returns to the observatory with the freed Celestrians. Yay! We did it. Ah, the blessed observatory. At long last we are returned. Funky G, we are in your debt. Had you not come to our aid, who knows what may have befallen us. But now we are returned to our home in the skies. It is only a matter of time before we are restored to our former strength. You needn't worry about us no longer. Make haste to Apis Major and apprise him of the events that occurred in the world below. You must tell him all, the revival of the Giddish Empire, the happenings of the Gortress, the resurrection of Barbarous, and... of Ocula's betrayal. That son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna tell all. Don't you worry about that. I'm snitching. Ooh, Ocula. Ooh, when I find you. Ooh. Although I wasn't able to attack him because he's my master or whatever, but I get the feeling that's gonna get, you know, we're gonna revoke that shit where I can actually attack this dude. So I can fight him properly. But until then, we gotta just plug along, not being able to beat his ass. Not that we even know where he's at right now. Alright, so the tree is here. But the Apis Major is not, so he must be down below. Alright, let's go find the old guy. Where are you at, old man? Where you at, old man? Bing, 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 bing. Something about this tune just reminds me of Ultimicia's castle theme when you're actually in her castle. It's not the same, but it just reminds me of it for some reason.
So, Funky G, you have returned. We give great thanks for our heroic rescue of so many of your captive brethren. Now you must tell me of all the goings-on in the lands of the Protectorate.
Tell him everything. Funky G tells Apis Major about everything that happened.
Well, the British Empire ravages the lands of the Protectorate once more. You are too young to remember, but the British Empire was an evil dominion that fell into ruin centuries ago. Its denizen sought supremacy over the Protectorate, but were destroyed by their unquenchable thirst for power. Funky G, you spoke before of Acula's betrayal and the theft of the figs. But behold, the figs are here, returned to the sacred bastion of the observatory. And by none other than Acula himself.
So he brought them back? What? My lord, I bring you the lost figs in Funky G's stead.
The figs are restored to their rightful home. You have our deepest gratitude, Acula. But it was Funky G to whom I entrusted their retrieval. Why is it you who returns them to us?
Funky G and I were reunited in the Protectorate, and resolved to work together to seek out the figs. We roamed the land separately, eventually locating all 7 of them. Alas, we were separated during our return to the observatory. Surely, though, she will return ere long.
What could have come of her? I wonder.
So, this feels very sus.
Acula, truly you have done well. Now, perhaps please should well return to the Protectorate.
Thank you, my lord, and now, if I may, I will take my leave. I wonder...
You do not wait the return of your apprentice, Acula.
I fear not, my lord. I have business that must be attended to. My lord, I pray that Funky G will be safe in your care. Farewell. I wonder if, like, the fruits are, like, corrupted in some way because he returned them so easily.
Acula returned the figs to us. It surely is not the act of a traitor. But Funky G, you are pure of heart and have nothing to gain from bearing false witness. What can this mean? I can make little sense of it. Funky G, Celestial and Guardian, we of the Observatory have a teaching. Fig Bloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and set the Celestians on the path of salvation. And though it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey to the realm of the Almighty. All of the figs have returned to the Observatory. It is time. Let us seek out the realm of the Almighty. We cannot know the extent of your teaching's truth, but we must have faith. If the Almighty himself is to be found there, surely we are saved. Funky G, you will journey with me to the realm of the Almighty. The Observatory is struck by an ill-omened light, and the Protectorate suffers the resurrection of an evil empire. We cannot know what fate has befallen the realm of the Almighty, and may need have need of your aid. Come, let us make haste. I shall await you at the Starlight Express. Make good preparations, and join me there forthwith.
Okay. Sounds good. To the land of the Almighty, huh? That definitely sounds interesting. I feel like this is what Acula wanted. If he brought back the figs, there was a reason, right? Like, he didn't just do it out of the goodness of his heart. Why would he take them from me and then lie about his story that we worked together? Because he didn't do shit. I did all the work, homie. You didn't do nothing, Mr. Acula. Then you took all the credit. Fuck out of here with that. You get 0 credit and you took them from me. So fuck off with that shit. Alright. Anyway, this express is over here. Apis Major's safety is in your hands, Funky G. You must not allow yourself to relax for even a moment. Even one moment.
You are here, Funky G. Good. Now let us journey to the realm of the Almighty aboard the celestial carriage. But before we do so, there was something I wished you to confirm for me. Acula attacked you and stole from you the figs. You are certain of this?
Yes. Yes.
I know not why he would do such a thing, yet when he gained possession of the sacred fruits, he delivered them faithfully to me. Such is not the action of an imperial pawn. Whatever his motive, I know that his intentions are good. I trust in him as I trust in you, Funky G. Now, the figs are all recovered. If it is as the teachings say, we will at last be able to travel to the realm of the Almighty. Should we be able to gain an audience with the Almighty, I must beg for the deliverance of our world from the evil that besets it. The prospect makes me a little uneasy, Funky G. Board the celestial carriage and I will join you shortly.
I trust nothing. I trust nothing. So, off to the realm of the Almighty, eh? Shall I pack my swimsuit? I've heard it's a paradise. A tropical paradise, I hope. One can hope.
What's up, Funky G?
Have you been and had a chat with Epic Major about everything that's been going on for something? Yep.
What's that? The realm of the Almighty? To deliver the figs?
Sure thing, Funky G. I'll get on it. Better. To the Almighty realm, homie.
So this is the Starflight Express. Please forgive my intrusion. It is bathed in the same golden glow that envelops the trees of the great world tree. This is truly a creation of the Almighty.
Who's this old futtery duddery, Funky G?
You are such a stewardess of the Starflight Express, are you not? I am Epic Major, keeper of the observatory as a daughter, and this is...
Sterling's the name, sir. Captain and Chief Engineer of the Starflight Express and one of Funky G's closest comrades.
Excellent. Well, Captain Sterling, I have a favor to ask you. Funky G's unstinting efforts have brought the figs back to the observatory. Now the prophecy must be fulfilled. You must deliver us to the realm of the Almighty aboard the celestial carriage.
Well, sir, the Almighty did once tell me something. When them figs have finally bloomed, you bring them celestials up here to the realm of the Almighty, or words to that effect. And I ain't no genius, but I reckon this must be what that spiel was all about. So you just leave it to me, sir. Sit back and make yourself at home. Next stop, the realm of the Almighty. Hell yeah.
My goodness, the Starflight Express,
it's incredible! Here we go, yo. To the realm of the Almighty. I don't know, I'm just excited. Choo-choo, choo-choo. What's up, Doctor? And X-Gamer. Yes, I have reached this part of the game. Here I am, X-Gamer. Here I am. I got my victory over the damn pig boy after quite a grind I did off screen.
Incredible. The observatory is a mere speck below us already. Truly, this is the conveyance of the gods. Captain Sterling, does your command of the Express span many years?
I've been at the helm since the very day the Almighty put her into action, sir. It's been a while now. Blimey, so old Fat Guts is even more ancient than I thought.
Shut it.
Shut it, you. I ain't ancient. I ain't no Fat Guts either. I'm the captain. Got it? Captain. That pig was a wall, but you know what? I might have overgrinded a little bit much, but at least we'll be good for the rest of today's session, I think, because of the overleveledness I did. So that'll be nice. Anyway, into infinity and beyond, like Nyan Cat, y'all. The rainbow flight to the almighty town. This looks fancy. I always love me like a city/castle in the sky. It's always cool. Always cool. Ladies and gentlemen, now arriving at the realm of the Almighty. All change.
At long last, my most fervent prayers and parties will be answered. Follow me, sir.
Follow me, sir. Sir. I suppose we should tag along too, eh, Funky G? Don't want to be left behind like a pair of melons, do we? Who leaves behind their melons? I don't understand that saying, but sure. Anyway, brush buddy near them, but need to find the right eyes, and I'll share pics later. Brush buddy? What's brush buddy, DJ? I'm assuming that's your next project for your crochet thing, but I don't know what brush buddy is.
Such holiness, such beauty. Truly, this is could only be the realm of the Almighty. Funky G, etch these sacred sites in your memory. We know not when we may tread this hollow ground again. Now we must offer up pigs unto the Almighty. Where might he be found, I wonder?
At the top, yo. At the top. The temple's straight up there in front of us. If he's anywhere, that Almighty's will be up there. Alright. I'm gonna look around first. Anything else around here we can do? Celestial Sentinel, okay. Anyway, Brush Buddy's a little long boy from Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, okay, that one anime you were saying is really good that you like. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you'll have to share some pics later, like you said, so we can look at your next project. Because Your Hornet from Hollow Knight turned out really good, and the Ocarina looked nice too. The gates are shut tight. Funky G reads the words inscribed on them. Only the pure shall pass. Am I pure yet? Hell yeah, I'm pure. Let's go. Have I tried any of the grottos yet, X-Gamer? I did try one, and I died. I keep telling myself I should go back and try it again. Now that I'm as level up as I am, I should go back and do it again. Pass, pure-hearted one. Go to your god. All right. Anyway, imagine like a travel pillow, but like 50% longer. That's about how big the thing you're working on right now. That's pretty big. Like, you mean like a travel pillow, the ones that goes around your neck, right? Those kind of travel pillows? Okay, so a little longer than that. Okay, about 50% longer. Ooh, treasure. Can I get this? Can I get this? Absolutely. The White Knight Shield. All right. Cool. Is that, like, really, really good? I just bought a new shield, damn it. It's not better than this shield. Can anyone else use it? She could use it. Hold on. Would I rather give it to her? You know what? I probably would rather give it to her. I'm cool with that. The magic shield keeps Morrow's magic attack a little higher, so I'm going to leave that on for now until we get a way better shield. Alright, what's going on this side, though? Any other cool stuff over here? So anyway, yeah, about the grotto thing. I haven't found any other treasure maps, X-Gamer. I've only found one. And the one I found, I wasn't able to... Like, I basically got to the final boss of the dungeon and I died. But I got there because it was before I had Zing. It was before I had Zing. It was before I was able to revive people. I basically got to the end of the dungeon. I didn't have any party members alive. It was just Funky. So I got absolutely wrecked by the boss. But I think now I'd be more than strong enough to do the grotto that I do have unlocked. Oh, you have to clear a grotto to get another grotto? Oh, shit. Well, that explains why I haven't found another one. Well, all the more reason why I should go try the grotto again, I guess. Anyway, your main worry about this crochet project is that the wire arming inside might not get past airport security, but then I can just leave it with my parents and they'll bring on their car another time. Oh, are you working on all this stuff while you're at your parents' house? I don't even know if you mentioned that part. But I know you said your mom was helping you, like, get good, basically. Wow. You could go down the waterfall slide. Isn't that fun, guys? Wasn't that fun? Shoot. I went on a water slide for the first time in a long time while we were in North Dakota. Just had that thought. Like, I hadn't been on a water slide since I was a kid, basically. Like, teenager kid. So it had been a while for me to have been on an actual water slide. It's a good time. I'm still a shitty swimmer, but, you know, a water slide ain't so bad. Kind of fun. I'm a big boy now, though, so I gotta be careful with some of that shit. Basically, these are like your little vacation projects. Gotcha. In the beginning, I did separate sea and sky. I did place the stars in the heavens, and I did set land to float upon the seas. I did make the birds, the fish, the flowers, the trees, and all the creatures. I did set them to inhabit the realm I had created. And lastly, when all else was done, I did make mortal kind in my own image. Some religious shit going on here, dog. Yeah, a god must watch over all of his children. He must stand sentinel over the righteous and the pure of heart. He must deliver them from evil. He must deliver them from sin, and the doers of sin, the doers of sin. And verily, the sinful must be eradicated. Damn, eradicated? All my creatures were pure of heart, all but the mortals, among whom dwelt both the righteous and the sinful. And yet were the sinful ever plentiful in number, and the righteous ever few. And the sinful did rule forcefully over the righteous, and forcefully over my creatures, and did bring suffering upon them. Well, you created all of them, so fucking do better, I guess. The main thing with the map you get from them is that they're randomly generated depending on the grotto's location and level. At least your level isn't reset like that Tornico game. I agree. It's just basically a dungeon you go through. It has nothing to do with your level. I mean, you just use the level you're at in the game currently, right? So anyway, I might make it a point to go do another grotto. Maybe we'll do that soon. Maybe we'll do that today. We'll see. Ooh, we got another mighty armlet. I actually made one of those, if you remember. I got a free one too, man. That's nice. I'm not going to equip it right now, but I have it for when I want it, if I want it at all. Alright, is it time to meet this almighty? This looks like the top of the place. Let's meet this bitch.
So, herein dwells the Almighty. Finally, my prayers of countless millennia are answered. Finally, we shall meet.
Uh-oh. There's a big crack in here.
What is the meaning of this?
Why is there a big crack? Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's not good.
What's going on?
What's going on here? The temple's smashed to bits.
What has befallen this place? What has become of the Almighty?
Nothing good.
This rub, sir, it cannot be. Surely the light which ravaged our own realm cannot have penetrated so far. O Almighty One, heed my call. Where art thou? Hast thou forsaken us? Almighty One! What can have become of him? Why does he not heed my call?
Because he's gone, bro. He's motherfucking gone. Can't you see? He gone. There's a big-ass hole here. He gone. What the bleeding next happened here? What kind of toe rag do a thing like this? Ugh. Anyhow, we best be head inside and see if the Almighty's in there. Oh, okay.
Why does he not heed my call? He wept before he ran through.
Ooh, I got a nasty feeling about this. We should never ever come to this flapping place. You're probably right there, lady, but I guess we'll go inside and see what I see. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Which is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? There must be some other stairs I can get to. I see. I can go up and then around over here to the left. I see. I see. I see. I see. I flap and see. Do you see what I see? Where is the Almighty? Do you see what I see? Oh, the area is bathed in a mysterious glow.
Truly, it is a sublime light that shines here. Perhaps this is where we must make an offering of the heavenly fruit.
Perhaps.
Uncle G, my child, you must offer up the figs.
Receive the 7 figs from Apis Major.
Now, make the offering.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's make the offering. Offer up the figs, ye. Offer up fig Newtons.
Uncle G, my child, you must offer up the figs.
Yes, that's what I'm doing, thank you. Don't rush me. Makes an offering of the figs. Eat my fig Newtons. Eat them. Eat them up. Yum, yum.
Oh, Almighty One, so take these divine fruits we offer unto you. We offer up the figs and still nothing. Still, our call is not heeded. What can this mean?
A mysterious voice resounds through the air.
Funky G, Celestrian and Guardian, and Apis, Keeper of the Observatory, canst thou hear my voice?
No.
Is this the voice of the Almighty? Alas, I am not the one whom you Celestrians call Almighty. Benevolence born of pure mortal hearts caused figs to bloom on Yggdrasil's boughs, and the Celestial Express to find this realm. And now, Funky G, you and your companions have returned the figs to the realm of the Almighty. And so I am awoken from my slumber of countless aeons. Now, return unto me, my Celestian children.
What? Unto you? Who are you and where are we going? Oh, the tree's talking to us. What? Are we back at the observatory?
What is this light that prays mighty Yggdrasil? Welcome home, my Celestian children.
Oh, shit, it's a woman. I should have been doing a woman voice.
I am she, who you have heretofore known as Yggdrasil.
I didn't know it was a woman, man.
I am the only daughter of the Almighty himself, the Grand Architect Zenus. I am the goddess Celestria.
What? Why? Who can this be?
My dear Celestrians, long have you tended the Protectorate and offered unto me the benevolence you gathered there. And your diligent efforts have finally returned me to consciousness. You have my deepest gratitude. And you, Funky G. You retrieved the figs, which we had thought found, but which were lost once more. We are eternally in your debt.
Lady Celestia, I hope I may address you so. What can have led to your transformation into mighty Yggdrasil?
I did so to protect the mortals in their realm. My father believed the mortals a flawed creation and resolved to erase them from existence.
It wasn't my fault I gave her a dude voice, okay, X-Gamer? Gosh. Dude, Zenus is straight up Zeus. That's just Zeus, dude.
Yeah, the mortals are not fit to inhabit my kingdom. They are an aberration. From dust they came, and to dust I shall return them.
Damn. Zeus don't play, bro.
I beg of you, stay your hand.
Wherefore do you defy me? What cause have you to give them succor?
Father, I have faith in the mortals. You must not lay waste to their realm. I beg of thee.
You dare question my will? You dare obstruct my purpose? Celestria, what is this insolence?
It's the power of Fig Newtons, Dad. I'll show you. I'll turn into a tree, and you'll regret everything. If it be the only way to save mortal kind, I shall take on this form. I shall become Yggdrasil, the world tree. My body shall be returned only when the good that lies within mortals' hearts is proven. There is purity in that mortal soul. There is good. I will prove this to you, though it cost me my freedom.
Impetuous child! You know not what foolishness you contemplate, Celestria. If no such proof should present itself, you will be cursed to eternal slumber. My child, what have you done? So be it. Your rashness has stained my hand. The mortal shall live, for now. Let there be beings to serve your purpose. Let these beings stand ever vigilant over mortal kind, awaiting proof of the purity within.
That's why he called them Celestrians, because it's based after his daughter, you know?
But know this, Celestria, the day of your awakening may never come.
So basically you all work for me, you're named after me? The benevolence you gathered was the very proof of mortal purity I had awaited. I assumed the form of Yggdrasil to persuade my father of the goodness within the mortal heart. When benevolence was offered unto me, in time the figs would bloom. And when the figs were delivered to the realm of the Almighty, I would awaken once more. Zenus created this observatory and you, my Celestian children, to serve me. To watch over the mortals, to gather benevolence, to offer it unto me. to gather the figs that would one day bloom, and by their power to awaken me from my slumber.
So this has had been our calling all along. But what of the Almighty himself? Could he be the ill-omened light who struck our realm, and has also, as he in practice...
Fear not. Had my father ceased to be, I too would have passed on to another realm, and this world would have ceased to exist. He is with us somewhere, though he is not to be found in the realm of the Almighty. My Celestian children, there is something I must convey to you.
Convey away, lady, convey away.
The light that violated the realm of the Almighty, the being from whence it came, he wishes to destroy our world. It is he who brought the Empire back from the forgotten reaches of time. His hatred emanates from the palace at its heart. Funky G, Celestian, and Guardian, you must journey to the heart of the Giddish Empire and deliver mortal kind from the evil that dwells therein. I shall open the way before you.
Yay! To the Giddish Empire we go.
This tree of purest blue shall guide you to the lands of the Git.
Okay. Those fucking Gits, man.
When the evil that lies at the heart of the land is quenched, the world will be safe once more. Please, Funky G, you must deliver the mortal realm from evil.
Well, I guess we have our final, quest of the game. Defeat the Empire and thus defeat evil, I guess. It is kind of neat that Yggdrasil has become part of the main story here, Doctor. Because you're right, the Yggdrasil World Tree was, I think, in the second game. I think you're right. That was the first game where, the first game you can't get an Yggdrasil leaf. Obviously, you're by yourself. But the second game, you actually have party members. So Yggdrasil leaf was the only way to revive party members in the second game. And you could only pick it up at the World Tree. It's nice to have it actually be integrated into the story. That's definitely interesting. Flap and flip. Well, who would have thought it? I'm all of a flutter after that. Seems like everyone's accounting on us, huh? Hey, well, we can't go cooking the books then. You'll have to get to work. Okay. To work we go, I guess. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
So, you're the only one who could save the Protector and the Observatory from certain disaster, eh, Treacle? Well, you got only the way to two worlds on your shoulders then, eh? Don't let it get you down, will you? Right, I'll be waiting on the star flight. We'll head off when you're ready to rumble. See you in a bit.
Sounds good, homie.
Such tragedy, such benevolence, rather, that the goddess Celestia should sacrifice herself to protect mortal kind. It is well indeed that we serve the great world tree enough through all the millennia. She is more than worthy mistress. But now the mortal realm is in peril once more at the hands of the Giddish Empire. Only you are able to save her. You must go to Gittingham Palace and extinguish the threat at its source.
Alright. I guess we know what we need to do, y'all. Our path laid before us. Let's save this world from the Giddish Empire. I wonder if I'm close to the end of this game already. It doesn't feel like I should be, but you never know with these games, man. Alright. So, if you go to the Giddish Empire and get rid of the baddies there, the world will go back to normal again? Well, looks like you better get crackling then, eh? You can't expect me and everyone else to wait around forever to be saved. I guess not.
You got one heck of a fight ahead of you, Treacle. The whole world's counting on you. You might want to think about visiting a church or something and confessing before you set off to the Giddish Empire.
Don't worry, I got it. Okay.
Let's get down to business. Let me know where stop you.
Oh, okay, here we go. I can go back to the realm of the Almighty? That's interesting. I don't want to go to Gittingham Palace yet. I actually would love to stop by the All Trades Abbey. That would be great. I mean, that just takes me back down to the world, really. Choo-choo, muff. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, mo-foo-foo. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Wee. You know what? I just remembered I didn't turn in that one quest that I had. I had a quest that I never turned in. Yep, okay. Quest list, real quick. Let me check something. I never did turn in this Ranger Changer one. I'm assuming I can unlock the Ranger class if I turn this in. I don't know where the freaking Heights of Loneliness was. I don't remember.
Can you
where
do
that
this?
was at.
Rolling with the homies.
Rolling with the homies.
Yeah, let's do it. You ready?
Party. I didn't want to interrupt the observatory theme.
I appreciate it. Thank you for that 11-month resub, Doctor. Almost at a year, homie. Almost at a year. That's crazy work, bro. All right, so I'm not level 40 yet either, so I'm not ready to unlock level 40 stuff quite yet either. Okay, well in that case, let's zoom somewhere, shall we? Where do I want to zoom? You know where I want to zoom first? I want to go to the Gortress. Why? Because there was jail cells here that I didn't get a chance to open. I actually wouldn't mind going back to like everywhere in the game and seeing about jail cells that we can open now that I have this key. But yeah, see all these jail cells down here? I'm going to open all of them and see if we can find any goodies. I just had that thought that we should do jail cell stuff. Now that I can open all the doors, let's check out what's inside of them. I know this room had some pots, but I don't know if any of these other rooms have anything good. We're going to check them all. But yeah, I'm thinking I might go back to every single place in the game just to see, like, because there's probably still some red treasure chests that I haven't unlocked either. You know, once I got that one key, I never did really go around the world and check every single place for a treasure chest that I couldn't open. We need to do that still, too. This might not be a bad time to do that, especially if we're getting pretty close to the end here. Again, I don't expect to beat this game soon. And also, it feels like we might be getting to the end, and then we do the Giddish Empire stuff, and then all of a sudden it unlocks a ton more things we got to do. So who knows? We might not even be close at all. There might be a whole nother world we have to explore. I still remember that one Dragon Quest game where I thought we were at the end, and then we had to go into the underground, and it was a whole other world we had to explore. It wasn't a big world, but it was still like a whole nother, 5 hours of the game or whatever. So, I wouldn't be surprised if this game does something like that too. All these jail cells and none of them have anything like worth my while. Wait, talk to the dead body. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. Okay. Dragon Quest 3. Was that Dragon Quest 3 that did that? I think you're right. I remember it being an early one. I didn't realize I could chat with the dead body and actually get something out of it. That was nice. Alright, well, we checked all the cells. Whoop-de-doo. Let's keep going. You also go into the deep underground in Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. But I feel like, at least in a couple of those, it's obvious that you're going to do something like that. It wasn't always that way with the first, like the early Dragon Quest. You're just like, oh my god, there's more? There's more, but wait, there's more. Underground in Dragon Quest 3 was actually the world map from Dragon Quest 1. I remember that. I do remember that. That was wild. I remember that. Alright, so Angel Falls is where I'm thinking of starting, but I also think that Angel Falls doesn't have any items that I missed. So you know what? I'm going to ignore Angel Falls. I changed my mind already. Let's go to Zir. I'm just going to go across the board one place at a time. Check for red chests and gel cells that I didn't open. I don't remember which towns have places I didn't go in, so we're going to check them all. Alright. Honestly, there could be a red chest anywhere. I'm going to have to just check all the houses. I know some shops had red chests like in the back. I have no recollection of where these red chests were. I should also be looking for quests while I'm at it just to see if there's any more quests. Speaking of red chests, there it is. I see it already. What did I say? So it's in the back side of the inn, which I think there's a back door I can go in. But I might as well look for quests while I'm at it. There's still a lot of quests in this game. The reason I know is because they're numbered, right? And there's a lot of high numbers I haven't even seen. Okay, I don't think I was able to even unlock that door last time. Mini metal, alright, cool. That's something we haven't turned in a while is mini metals. We could probably go turn those in too. Maybe I'll do that after I do this little... Well, actually, I might do it while we're going around the world right now. Still going to double check that there's nothing else around here. I don't remember where all the jail cells were and stuff either. Some of them... I remember there being one that was down a well. It wasn't in this town, obviously, but... One of these towns had a jail cell down the well. I remember that. So I'm just going to do my trip around the world real quick. Since we have Zoom. And I haven't really done this yet. Now that I have the ultimate key, I feel like this is the best time to do it. And again, I'm also looking for quests, so... Might as well pick up some quests while we're at it. Some of them might be done already. I just have to turn in a certain item that, somebody wants. Could be that easy. Again, I'm just checking everybody to see if they got a quest or not, really. I'm not trying to chat with everybody. Also, I guess I'll check bookshelves in case there's a recipe I missed for something. Anybody around here got a quest? Got a tribe called Quest represent Zent. You got a quest. La 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 la. Oi, what do you think you're looking at? You got some nerve scowling at Wellard. I got it. I'll forgive you if you bring me some birdsong nectar. Do I have any birdsong nectar? I wonder if I do. Let's see if I do. I hope I do, because that just seems like a random ass drop that I don't have. Must be pretty rare stuff, but what Weller wants to gets off you go. You can make it using alchemy, or so I'm told. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I have a recipe for birdsong nectar. Wow, okay. I find a quest of something I haven't done. That's crazy. Picture books for little angels. I'm just clicking through to see if there's any quests I didn't get. Not quests, recipes, rather. No books of interest. Looking for quests. Birdsong nectar. Again, I'm pretty sure I don't have that as a recipe. Just lately, I've had a little trouble with butterflies coming and wreaking havoc with my crops. They've got some nerve having to go at George Crofter's patch. I'm the best farmer in the village, I'll have you know. You look like a beefy character. I reckon you could easily scare off those no-good butterflies. Your level's high enough that you're pretty intimidating. Will you help? I just need you to drive away from my crops. Okay. You'll do it? Excellent. Those butterflies are always hanging around my field near the south of the village. For up to me, I'd just have them all exterminated, but my mom loves all the creatures great and small, and she'd be livid. That's where you come in. If you could just fight a few and let them escape, it should hopefully... Okay. Just better 10 of the blighters and then let them run off. That should do the trick. I'm counting on you. So you have to let them run. Okay. That's a weird quest, but sure. Guess we can do that. Doesn't sound like a hard one. Alright, anything else here in this town? Anybody else got a quest or anything? Stone Buffs Monthly. Do I have these ones already? Or that didn't have anything. I thought I was going to have recipes. No recipes there. Nothing down here but a patch of dirt. Boring. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Let's go check out this patch of dirt. Butterflies, let them run away. I'm assuming they're just going to run away on their own, or do I have to, like, run away ourselves to let them live? I'm assuming we can make them run. Also, Danny. What are you doing, Danny? Climbing across desks and shit. Trying to be annoying. Said south of the village. Oops. I didn't mean to run into that guy. Danny. Thank you. She knows I mean business when I turn around and actually try to scooch toward her. Then she's like, oh, okay, I'll get down. Punk ass. Alright, we're looking for butterflies. I'm assuming the fields must be these down here. That's not a butterfly. Where's all the butterflies, dog? Chimera wings? You can get free chimera wings here? Man, I don't remember that. It's been a while since I've been up here. Those are not butterflies. Where's all the butterflies at, man? I mean, I'm assuming it's a type of enemy in this area. And these enemies are so under-leveled for me, they're just running away. Oh, there's one. There's one. He's running. Get him. Okay. So I have to let him run away. I'm just going to attack once and then defend, because I'm going to kill that thing in one hit. Run away, Betterfly. Run away. It's like, if I hit it, it's gonna die. Like, I bet even if I had Morrow stab it, it's gonna die. Alright, hold on. Let me try this. Let's see if Morrow can attack without killing it. Even Morrow's too strong. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one, unless I guess if I switch to a lower job class, like you know, start over on a low job class, I might be able to do this one. Because these enemies are too weak. You know what? You guys get the gist of it. These Betterflies, I'll figure it out. I'll have to figure out an easy way to make them run away, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's just go to Stornway and look around. Also, Danny is being a crackhead right now. Holy moly. Doing circles. Alright, again, we're going to explore everything and check for quests, because I don't remember if there's any other quests I didn't do here or pick up here. I don't know if there's any chests here I didn't pick up. I'm just going to do a round of the town. Bookshelves and all, everything. We're going to do this to every single town I can teleport to. And maybe in the meantime, I'll figure out where the hell the Stairway to Loneliness is or whatever, so I can turn in that quest. Can't go up the stairs here. Nobody here has a quest. I don't imagine there's going to be anything else here, but I'm checking everything just to be certain. Oh, there is some shelves here. I don't think there was anything here though. Yeah. We're good. Oh yeah. There's like a... I forgot there was like a gossip board here that maybe they can tell me where some more quests are at. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about this board. Maybe that's not the board I'm thinking it was. I don't know. Maybe there's not a board and I'm just crazy. Yeah, I'm going to check all the houses and make sure there's people that don't have quests or whatever. You had a quest. Mix shard of star and mirror stone with Hephaestus flame and you will own the world's best potato roasting stone. That's an old song from my hometown. It tells you how to make a stone that cooks stone-baked potatoes perfectly. If you mix a mirror stone or two with some Lucida shards and a Hephaestus flames, you can make something called a sunstone. Do I have any mirror stones? Problem is the song doesn't tell you how many you need of each. I don't suppose I could ask you to try to make a sunstone for me, could I? I'll give you some saint's ashes in return. Huh. Okay. I'll have to see if I have any mirror stones. Jesus, Danny. What are you doing? I don't know if I have any mirror stones. If I do, then I can try this right now. Mirror stones. Do I have any mirror stones? So I have one Hephaestus flame. Mirror stones. I don't think I have any mirror stones. I know I have one Lucida shard too. I knew that. But I don't have any mirror stones. So this is one I'm going to have to look into where to get a mirror stone, I guess. Alright, well, I'll figure that one out later, I guess, too. I have to figure out where to get some mirror stones, first of all. I have no idea. This guy's a quest also? What am I doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm moving house, moving it over a wee bit so I can have a bigger garden. Wow. And I got me the strength ring to help with the pushing, but the stubborn old pile of bricks willing to budge. I've heard you can make a strength ring into an even more stronger thing called the Raging Ruby. Using alchemy. Okay. I'll give you a life ring for your trouble. A Raging Ruby, huh? I'm pretty sure I can do that, actually. I think I have that on the list already. A Raging Ruby. And if I don't, well, I guess we'll figure it out. I don't have a Raging Ruby already, do I? Because if I do, I could just turn this in now. I don't think I do have one of those right now. Okay, I don't have a Raging Ruby right now. But I should be able to make one now that he gave me the ring to do so. So many quests here in Stornway I didn't already have. It's crazy work. Did you know that you could make a malleable mask into something even more attractive using alchemy? I don't know what it looks like or what it's called, but I'd really love to see it. I don't suppose you could help me out. Show me a malleable mask made even more marvelous. I'm gonna say no to this one because I have no idea. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm just trying not to fill in my quest list with a bunch of ones I'm not gonna be able to do right this moment, you know what I mean? I didn't expect to pick up a bunch of quests here. That's crazy. This is like the first big town I'm checking and there's a bunch of quests here. Alright. Random blue respawning blue chest. Don't mind if I take free stuff always and forever. What quest were you? Oh, you know what? Started the Wing of Bat craze. What did he say he wanted? Some mantle? He wants me to make a macabre mantle. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've talked to this guy actually, and I just didn't have room for the quest at the time. Macabre mantle. Yeah, there's some stuff I'm just not going to worry about it until I can try to make it. I'm not going to fill in my quest list with a bunch of fusion shit I'm not going to do right now, you know? Honestly, the castle here might have a treasure chest or cells that I couldn't open because I didn't have the key. Oh, but I can't go in here at night. I'm going to have to sleep. It's fine. We can make that happen, Captain. Let's go make it nighttime. Or daytime, rather. Did I go in this weapon or this item shop? I definitely did not, but nothing in here I needed to check. Alright, let me go hit up the shop. Or the inn, rather. Make it daytime. Stay at the inn, please. Till the morning time. Let's go to the castle and see if there's anything else there that I need to do or haven't done or whatever. Alright, we're looking for treasure chests I couldn't open or cell doors I couldn't open or anything like that. Past that, I have no other... Well, check for bookshelves too, I guess, for recipes I may not have gotten either. But I believe this is where we started getting recipes. Also, hey, look! A locked treasure chest. I'm a little behind on the coterie sword. I'm pretty sure I've had that sword before. And now I'm really happy because I, you know, spent the money on it and probably sold it. Now I got a new one. I'll hold on to stuff like that, though. You never know what you might need to fuse some other stuff. I doubt you'll ever reach this point before ending your stream of this game at the end, so might as well mention the Legacy Boss Grottos, which is a thing that's mostly post-game. Yeah? That's cool. Thanks for help last time. Actually, I got another favor? Oh, Lord. It's supposed to be good for headaches. I don't suppose I could actually get a hold of him for me. Give him a remedy from Angel Falls. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay. I don't have any more space for quests. Apparently I already have too many quests. Damn, I do. I didn't realize I had that many. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna abandon the potato one. Anything that's here in Stornway I'll come back to do later. Alright, any other ones here? The Raging Ruby one. I might see if I can make that one real quick. But I feel like this one with the remedy should be easy enough to do. I'm keeping the Betterfly one because I might do that one off screen if I take the time to do it. Or if I switch job classes, I'll go do it. Alright. The only I tried asking a peddler, but he said the only way to get the stuff is to go to Angel Falls itself. I've been in quite a pickle. I've been helping me out. Okay. I guess we gotta go all the way to Angel Falls. Get well water? Oh, get well water. I see. I read that wrong. So legacy bosses are mainly bosses from other Dragon Quest games that you can challenge if you manage to get their legacy maps in this game. That's pretty cool. I mean, this game seems like it has a lot of replayability if you just like playing Dragon Quest, even if you don't care about the story. Because the story in this game, you know, it's kind of straightforward. It's not crazy like character development or anything, obviously, because our main character doesn't even talk, and his party members are all recruited and not even story party members. So it's like, it's fine. I don't hate the game or anything, but it's definitely not one of my favorite in the series, just because I'm more of a character development guy. And I love job class stuff, don't get me wrong. I really do. But, you know, I don't know. This job class isn't exactly my favorite version of it. Have I been down this well before? I don't remember. I do not remember this. Hello. The earthquake created a kind of crevice, and I can see something on the other side that looks like a bit like a room. It's a bit too narrow to get through, though. Bring me a slime drop, could you? The name's Hamish, by the way. I think I could bring you a slime drop if I have space. Aw, man, I don't have space for this. Shit. Hold on. Do I have a slime drop, first of all, before I even bother with this guy? Do I have one? Because if I have one, I'm just going to give it to him now, obviously. Do I have a slime drop? I think I do. And like, if I... Oh, yeah, I do. I got plenty of slime drops. Okay. So let me just drop a quest for now. I don't care. I can drop any of the ones that I'm not doing right now. In fact, let me drop the freaking gladiator one. Because until I set up and do a different setup, there's truly no reason for me to even have this one. Because I'm never going to get Dragon Slash kills with super high tension until I actually have a setup to where I can do that. And right now my current setup has no way of doing that. I need to find a way to... God damn it, keeps putting it on no. So yeah, anyway, that one I won't be able to do until I actually... get a setup to where I can actually have high tension on Funky, basically. Anyway, you can get one of the masks from beating a top-level grotto, clearing a post-game side quest, beating some legacy bosses themselves, and finally clearing some DLC side quests. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of work, man. A lot of stuff I'm not going to end up doing. But alright, let me go ahead and give this guy his slime. This is the easy quest. I never found this guy. I never went on this side of the castle, I guess. Here you go. Have a slime drop, homie. Alright, got a seed of strength. Nice. Now if I rub this all over myself, should be able to slide my way through easy like. Okay, here goes. Oh, no good. That's too narrow. Am I too wide? Either way, I'm not going to make it through. Come on, pull yourself together, man. Here goes. Yeah. Bother. Alright, slime drop's not going to cut it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. Well, I don't know what he needs next time, but there you go. But yeah, there's a fuck ton of optional content in this game. And again, I don't know if I enjoy the game enough to bother with all of it, but, you know, I'll do some here and there because I can. I'm guessing this guy's going to have another step to his quest if you want to do it, but it's fine. I don't really care about him and his... Maybe if slime drops don't work, maybe butter. We'll get this man some butter, some lard or some shit like that. Maybe that'll work. Anyway, I don't think there's any cells here. I found a treasure chest, obviously, but I don't think there's going to be any cells that I missed. Right, this is the princess that we helped with the white knights, the right knights. Can't get more buttery than slime. Or can you? So this room had all the treasures that we got to get when we helped out the kingdom. I remember this room. Alright, do I just say F this place? I might say F this place and go to the next town now. I should go to Angel Falls and figure out that quest real quick, though. How's this progressing, Sparty? It's progressing. We're making some progress today. We're making some progress. At this point, I'm just kind of doing a little cleanup around the world right now. I'm not doing any particular story stuff. I think we're getting pretty far into the actual story of the game, though. Yeah, pretty much. Looking for jail doors mostly, but anything really. Even chests that I missed is on the list as well. So let's go back to Angel Falls and figure out this quest real quick. We also learned that God hates us. Yes, that is something that we learned today. Of course God hates us. Wouldn't you hate us too? We're so easily hateable. I have no idea where we're going to get this medicine stuff, by the way. Is it actually in the well here? There is a well here, right? Okay, yeah, it's over here. I swear to God if it's in this blue cheddar chest. I didn't think so. So, does somebody around here have this antidote? Do I gotta just talk to people? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Perhaps I'll start working there myself, he says. I'm trying to think who here would even have what I'm looking for, if even anybody here had it, you know? I think I remember coming back here and checking all the bookshelves and seeing that none of them had books we wanted to read. Maybe the item shop sells what I'm looking for? What did she want? Or what did that dude want again? None of this shit. I got all the basic weapons though if I need to fuse some stuff, so that's nice to remember that. Ah, here we go. Your timing's perfect. I tried bottling the water from the falls here and selling it as an undiluted cure-all. Okay. Here we go. Don't suppose you get a hold of some fresh water for me. Oh. Fresh water's hard to find around these parts. Okay. Do I have any fresh water? Oh, okay, cool. I do. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Angel tears, y'all. Alright. Let's go turn this quest in. We got some angel tears. Nice. That's what we came here for. Alright, that was back in Stornway. It was the soldier that was in the castle, right? He wanted it. I'm pretty sure it was that guy. Let's go turn this bastard's in. Just because I'm going to keep going around the world, probably finding more quests. I don't want to fill in my quest list with stuff I'm not going to just do real quick. Up the stairs. It was over here on the left side. Yeah. So you're thinking of that water as the mysterious magical remedy, are you? Let's have it then. I'll give you something in return, don't you worry. Alright. Forget what I said, okay? Why don't you have this for all the trouble I put you to? A seed of life, nice. Like it if you keep this little episode to ourselves. Okay. Questo completo. Another one down. The seed of life is actually a nice reward. That's a stat bump. I'm not mad at that. They were both for the king. He doesn't want anyone to know about it. Okay. I see. So it's for the king, I see. Interesting. Well, hopefully the water works out for the king. I checked these shelves, right? I don't care about the cupboards as much. I just wanted to make sure I checked these shelves. The old man had a quest? Do I have this guy's quest? Let me see what his quest was. Found something out about the design of this coin that you helped me uncover. The crest next to Stornway is from a kingdom called Brigadoon. That proves that Stornway and Brigadoon used to be close allies. The funny thing is that there's nothing about Brigadoon in the history books. It's all traced with, Suppose you could have a look around the castle so you can find any books that do mention it, would you? He asked you to help him search the castle for any ancient manuscripts that mention the lost kingdom of Brigadoon. Haven't I already read one about Brigadoon? You know what? I feel like I've done this already. Let me talk to him again and see if it says anything, because I swear I've read about Brigadoon already. Thinking the treasure chamber might be a good place to start. Wait. Okay. There's a secret passage somewhere in the castle? Interesting. He said start with the treasure room. Okay. I wonder if there's a secret in the treasure room I never found. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. I'm going to go check. I was like, I remember reading about Brigadoon. But maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Sometimes using your camera. Wait. Bottom can come loose. Oh my god. Crumpled scrap of paper. Okay. Wow. Okay. Can I look at this crumpled scrap of paper? I can't even look at it. It just says crumpled scrap of paper. Alright. I'll just take it to the old guy. Interesting. I did do a quest for this guy before. Sometimes people have more quests after you do a quest for them, which is kind of annoying, actually. But also, again, kind of cool if you like the game and you want to have more stuff. But for completion to say you gotta check everybody again, that's kind of annoying. Have you found something? Yes. What's this supposed to be? It's just a memo scrawled out in terrible handwriting. It's so crumpled you can hardly read a word. What are you thinking? I asked you to look for a history book. While we're at it, could you bring me 3 more... What? What? 20 quests completed. Oh, apparently that's an achievement. All right. We've done 20 quests. Aren't we amazing? So wait, he wants me to bring him 3 magic waters? Bro. Bro. I need 3 magic waters. That's a lot of money, bro. I can buy those, but they're 500 a pop, man. And I don't even know if they sell them here. Do I have any on me already? Hold on. So I don't have to go buy any right now. Magic water. I don't think I have any on me. Oh, I do. I have 4 of them. Nice. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's give it to him now before I change my mind. I didn't realize I had 4 of them. There you go. Now, if you just mix the magic water with a little bit of my secret formula... That's the ticket. Now if we sprinkle a little of this resulting mixture on this scrap of paper, you can read it and see what it says. It was a long war. The enemy arrived in huge numbers. They burned trees. They burned the castle. They burned people. In a single night, our sister country of Brigadoon was reduced to nothing but uninhabitable ruins. The full horror of what occurred that night will never be known. All were slain, and then they turned their sights on us. But a great storm blew up, and the enemy were unable to reach us. Stornway was safe. We were protected by a powerful force, but only I know the truth. That's the end of it. What could it mean? Is this part of someone's diary? What era is it from? Intriguing. My scholarly senses tell me you've made a very important discovery here. It's not much, but I hope this will be enough to compensate for your time. I can't thank you enough. 3 seeds of sorcery. Nice. I'll take it. That's actually nice. A triple bump of magic? That's, these seeds are actually been worth it, like prize, reward wise. So that was actually good. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I should go see if I can make this Raging Ruby real quick. I don't remember if I have the Raging Ruby recipe, but let me go double check if it's on the list. Because I'd like to get that one off my list as well if I could. And we're already in the town to do it, so let's see if I can do it real quick. Welcome back, my girl. Alright, do you have a Raging Ruby in this list? Raging Ruby, Raging Ruby. Okay, I have the Sunstone recipe. I need 3 mirror stones. Damn. Can I make mirror stones? Probably not. Just looking to see if there's anything on this list there for other quests that people ask me about. I can make Hephaestus Flames too. Need Royal Soil. And I can make Lucida Shards, which I'm going to need at least 1 more of those to do the Sunstone. But until I find Mirror Stones, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, I'm looking for Raging Ruby. I don't see it on this list. Ruby of Protection. Raging Ruby. Strength Ring and a Corundum. Cool, let's do it. He gave me an extra strength ring specifically to make this shit, so let's get it done. That'll be pretty dope. Pretty dope. Alright. I'm good. That's all I came here for. Get another Questo Completo real quick before we go. This will be the, you know, the obligatory around the world section of the playthrough. I feel like every Dragon Quest playthrough's got at least a couple of sections where I'm doing stuff like this. Here you go. Alright. Wear it on my person. Now push that house. Also gave me a life ring, which I already had. That was more about the quest complete than the actual ring that I was getting for doing it. Although I think a life ring is needed for some recipes, so having an extra one won't be a bad thing for trying to make something else. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, your house didn't move, bro. Raging Ruby's still not enough, dog. I'm moving house. Move it over here a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that, big homie. I'll be off doing other things. See ya. Alright, let's go to Coffinwell, shall we? You're next on the list. Let's go. I haven't been back here in a hot minute, actually. There's most likely at least a red treasure chest here. At the very least. I'm in here in a hot minute. Wait, there's a bookshelf there. I should check it just in case I didn't check it before. I should always check the bookshelves in case I missed something, you know? All about the Almighty. Although this is probably just a story. No recipes in that one, just a story. Whether I read it or not, who knows? Already, who knows? Let's check this well. Is this the well that had the... This is the well that had the door. Yes, it is. I remembered this. I knew one of these wells had this. That's it. Perfect. Now I just need some hammer hand drills and I'll be all set. I'm stuck on this place for 2 whole years, but they won't be keeping me in for no longer. New here, are ya? I'll have you out in no time. Don't worry. Couldn't get me some hand drills, could you? You know, I think I have some of those. I think that was a weapon I had already that I had on Evie. It was one of her weapons, but I don't think I sold it, so you can have them now if it's part of a quest, sir. Wait, I don't have them? I thought I had hammer hand drills. Hold on. Or do I need 2 of them? I do have hand drills. Oh, but they're not called hammer hand drills. They're called hand drills only. Damn it. Okay. Sorry. I read that wrong, I guess. Damn it. He said he wanted hammer hand drills. Whatever. I can abandon that quest later if I don't want to actually work on it right now. Bro, I opened the door for you. You can just go out the front door. You don't need the hand drills, bro. It feels unnecessary at this point. Give me all the coinage, dog. Martial Arts Essentials. I definitely have already read this one. Most of the rest of the towns from here on, I should have already checked all the bookshelves. Level of Grander said to me the other day. Grandpa Doug. Horrible slimy characters. I don't suppose you could go and beat a few of them up to make me feel better, would you? 10? Just go beat up 10 slimes? Oh, look like a slugger. Go beat up 10 sluggers? I can easily do that. That seems easy as hell. Anything in this general area should be easy peasy. I think I can make that one happen pretty easily. Alright, I'm still looking for cells and or chests that I couldn't open before, because again, I don't remember any particular places that I didn't already check for chests and cells. And I know there was other places for sure that had such things that I couldn't open before. There's no fucking way I didn't already get all these. If I have one of them, I'm not going to check all of them because I've probably been through all of them. Alright, so I have to go outside of town and kill 10 sluggers, but that one's one we can do real quick, I think. He thinks that's easy enough. Again, I'm just checking for random treasure chests that places this might have that I didn't grab already. Treasure chests I could not unlock because I did not have the key. This guy's got a quest too. So last night singing about you poets. Alone none can me listen to my song. Many women have cried at my ballads. She's the first to tune. Perhaps you could take a hold of Technicolor Dreamcloth. Technicolor Dreamcloth. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. I think I can make that. I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for that, but I don't think I've ever made one. And I don't know if I have the ingredients to do so, so I'll have to take a look at that one. I got a lot of fusion quests that I could try. Pretty sure I've already checked all these too. Yeah. No reason I wouldn't have checked all the shelves in there already. Have I been to these staircases down here? I would assume so. I'm gonna make sure. Oh! Here's a magic door we never opened. There you go. Booyah! Spiked armor. That's probably way under-leveled at this point. We also got an element alchemy thing here. Lava lumps and thunderballs, y'all. Fire blade, inferno blade, lightning lance, storm spear, lightning staff, lightning conductor, magma staff, fire claws, combusta claws, flame tang boomerang, bane fire boomerang, flame shield. That was so many recipes. Oh my god. That was worth it. And I forgot about the magic key doors. I knew there was at least a couple of those I had seen that I hadn't opened, and I forgot about that one. Alright, well, cool beans. We learned a new recipe. Got more questo completos. I'm a happy boy right now. Well, I didn't get any questo completos, but I got to open another door and get another treasure is what I got. So, happy joy on that. Alright, let's go outside and beat up some sluggers real quick, because that's an easy enough quest to do. What was the other one I picked up? Hand drills or whatever? I might get rid of that one if I need to pick up another quest. I don't remember which enemies are sluggers. Are you sluggers? Yes, okay. So these, like, pink-looking dudes, these are the ones we need to murder. Gotta kill 10 of them, right? This should be easy enough. Alright, 2 sluggers down, 8 to go. See, I needed more quests like this where I could easily just go do them by murdering some easy enemies, man. We have so many quests where I need to fuse a thing or get an item I couldn't get yet. Just a bunch of trash quests that I didn't, wasn't able to do for a long time. Or weird objective quests where I gotta do some weird battle thing that were just really annoying and I wasn't capable of doing right away. Anyway, that's four sluggers down. 6 to go. Stop making these flower dudes show up. Where's all the sluggers at? I like how I'm murdering sluggers to make this guy feel better, which is hilarious. I just realized these leaf guys aren't chasing me, so it's fine. We're just looking for those slugger dudes. Come on, man. Where you at? Where you at, slugger boys? All I'm seeing is these birds and these leaf dudes. Come on, man. I mean, I could try these fights and see if sluggers pop up, but I'd rather just run into the sluggers on purpose because I know they're sluggers, you know what I mean? Where you at, sluggers? Should I go more south? I feel like these enemies shouldn't be that rare. What the hell, man? I guess we're just never going to see another slugger again. Not on purpose. I was having this kind of luck last night. So, oh, there's one. So last night I was trying to do the liquid metal slime grinding, right? And I could show you guys how I was doing it, but basically I was going in and out of a room trying to get them to spawn before I would fight them, and I was basically just standing there waiting for the enemies to spawn and hoping that a metal slime would show up. It was super annoying. And I was having some good luck when I started. I played for about 45 minutes, and I was getting pretty good luck. I was getting lots of metal slimes, so I was like, hell yeah. And I was killing most of them. I probably killed about 2/3 of the ones I ran into, because sometimes I like to run away, right? Anyway, so I got a pretty good level situation going, pretty good for about 45 minutes. And then for the subsequent hour or so that I kept going, holy crap, I couldn't even get the damn metal slimes to frickin' spawn. And when they did, they kept running away on me, and it was pissing me off. I spent almost an hour barely killing any metal slimes after I had started off so strong. Obviously, I killed a bunch because I got a bunch of levels you saw, but man, it took me so long. Like, once I got the metal slimes to start spawning, I was like, nice, okay, I get how to do it. But then they would keep running away, and it started to piss me off for a while there. I was getting really salty about those damn metal slimes. Anyway, on that note, one more battle with sluggers, as long as there's 2 of them, and we're done here. But yeah, metal slimes have a very high runaway rate, so... man, of course there's only one. Damn it. Just when I bought 2 every time, fought 2 in every single battle, the last one when I need 2 more, I fight 1, of course. Because good luck comes to those who lie to themselves. Anyway. Here we go. This quest will be done. Alright, Slugger quest is done. Let's go turn it in with the old guy. And then we can move on to the next town. That's all 10 down. Woo 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 woo. Beep, 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 beep. I do really like that because this game has so many quests, they do give you like little checkpoints. Like, you've done this far in the quest. You need to do this many more. I think that's a really nice like detail as well. So 1 second. Alright. Where was I? Let's go turn in this quest. Let's go turn this bad boy in. You! I killed some sluggers for you, old man. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got a mini medal for that? That's actually a pretty good reward. For a quest like that was that easy? I'm okay with a free mini medal out of that. That's nice. That's a nice get, bro. That's a nice get. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, well, we're done here in this town for now, then. Again, that, like, hammer hand drill quest, I might just drop that one. We'll see. Alright, what's next on the list? All Trades Abbey? We know there's quests there. I'm not even going to go there. That's where we're going to end up going back to later anyway. Let's just go to the other places. Port La Femme. I don't think there was any doors at All Trades I didn't open either, like, with any keys. If there is, well, we'll go back there. We are going to go back to All Trades eventually. I'm just not going to go there right this very moment. It's a place we will go back to many more times before this is all said and done. Especially once we start getting to level 40. Some of the quests for job classes are going to go even more higher once we get to level 40. So we'll have another step we can check out. I kind of forgot about this place. I don't remember if there was anything else really here. I remember it being kind of a small town. But there could be a red treasure chest around here somewhere. This was the town with the douchebag mayor that wanted to make that girl his daughter, but it wasn't his actual daughter, and then he was a douchebag about it. I remember that guy. This place is the pits. It's all fishy and mucky and squelchy. Ugh. My name's Glitzy. What do you need? Why don't you put on a little fashion show for me? Show me your fiercest, most to die for outfit. I'm gonna say no. The only reason I'm going to say no is because I feel like she's probably going to be like, that's not very fashionable. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother with that one. I already went in here. Why did I go back in here? Because isn't there like a fashion stat? Style. Oh, my style's pretty... You know, my style is 300, and that might be pretty good. I'm going to actually go back and try that one. I lied. I'm going to go back and try that one in a second. There is a style number, and I'm guessing the style number will affect what that quest does, and maybe it's high enough. 300 is pretty good. I am wearing dragon, I am the dragon warrior armor woman right now, so that could mean something. It could be good for us in the style department. Oh, there's a chest we didn't open. There you go. Booyah. Pink Pearl. Already got those recipes. Pink Pearl, huh? Probably an accessory. Alright, so there was the treasure, one of the treasure chests I do remember, in the game that we came across. So we're glad we found another one. Makes this trip around the world more worth it when you actually find some of the dang items you're looking for. That you've seen throughout the game, but you weren't able to do. Okay, so anyway, let me go talk to this lady again. I'm going to start her quest, and I'm going to see if I can actually make something happen with it. You've acquiesced to the quest, putting on the glitz. Are you ready to show off your best outfit? Yep. That's the outfit, huh? Okay, let's have a good look. Give us a twirl. Ugh, not exactly chic, is it? No, it's no good. Sorry. Something else on instead. Oh, fuck off. Really? Is there something I can wear that makes me have more style? Probably. I don't know. How can I tell if it gives me style points? Like if I put on this feathery headband... Do I have more style with that? I have less style. I don't know. Does she like my headband better? Maybe it just has to be a nice looking outfit. I don't know. Let me try changing up my outfit real quick. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Oh, sorry. That's the it's the donkey. It's the monkey rap. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Also, this spiked armor is actually better than what I'm wearing. That's crazy work. Let me try off on this cloak of concealment. I'm just going to try a fancier looking outfit, I guess. Stuff that makes me look more dignified. Here, have a skirt. You'll never see my skirt underneath. Or my pop socks. Little sandal action. I don't know. I'm just trying on a more fashionable outfit. I don't know if this cloak's going to be any better. I might change the cloak off because it might not be very good. Not exactly chic. I wonder what she really wants us to wear. See, this is what I was worried about. She wants us to wear some specific crap, and I'm like, I don't even know what. Here, let's put on this iron cuirass. That skirt, or those... Wow. Okay, I'm going to put on this skirt, and we'll see if that's better. I don't know. I doubt iron cuirass is going to be any good. I was just trying to put on something that wouldn't cover up my legs so much. Alright, dude, I don't know, man. I'm going to have to look this one up, I guess. Because I don't even know what the hell to give her, like, wear for her. And I really don't care. I'm going to be real with you, I don't care. I mostly just wanted to get the quest off my list. But if you're not going to let me, then I don't care. Yeah. I'll take the spiked armor, even though I was thinking I bought armor, but I did not buy armor. Alright, we're good. I'm just going to abandon that quest later if I feel like it. For now, I'm going to get the heck out of here. Next town. Let's go to the Slurry Key. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Oh. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. I can't even remember. My brain can't even remember how the song goes. Anyway, is there any Puff Puff in this game? I haven't seen any yet, Sparty, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I already came back here and got the treasures. I remember those treasures behind the shop guy. That was one of the first chests I came back and opened once I got the key. Should have seen some Puff Puff at this point. Well, then there probably isn't any if I haven't seen any yet. I'll just say that, Sparty. If I haven't seen it yet, I'm assuming that it doesn't exist. Dragon Quest IX has sunk even lower. How far am I in, by the way? I'm pretty far in, I think. Like, in terms of the story, it feels like we're getting, like, down to the nitty-gritty. I just don't know how much more there's going to be after we do the next, like, main story stuff. There might be a whole nother big quest I have to do to, like, finally beat the game or whatever. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. I mean, it doesn't mean there isn't no Puff Puff for sure. It just might be something that's like a rare find of something you gotta find somewhere in this world, you know? Maybe I just haven't found the right Puff Puff girl, you know? Gotta find the right girl to puff for you, you know? You know? This guy has a quest, huh? So cold last under this place, name's Colden. Can you give me something to make me a bit more comfy? Something snug and warm. Oh, I didn't think I had a space for his quest. Okay. Do I have something snug and warm for him? I have to actually know something? Oh my god. Do I have something snug and warm for you? I don't know. Let me see what I got here, buddy. Snug and warm, you say. What about an Hephaestus flame? Alright, so it has to be snuggly, huh? He wants to be warmed in. He hates being cold in. Yes, maybe the Puff Puff scene is a secret super boss thing. You might be right. You might be right. Lamb's wool?
I could see this being soft. Let's try that. Really soft and warm. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lamb's wool for the win. All right. Perfect. I got a utility belt. Okay. That's an accessory I don't think I had. Also, I should check these shelves. I don't know if I've checked them before. But hell yeah, another easy peasy quest that we turned in. Hell yeah. Alright, I already been in this house. I already got those recipes. We're good. This is definitely the town where the mini metal guy's at too, so we're gonna make a pit stop there next. I want to see if I get any new rewards. I probably will. I just don't know how many I have. I haven't really counted in a while. Let's see what kind of reward we're up to for the mini metal situation. Ahoy there, I be Captain Max Medlin. Alright, I got some mini medals for you. How many you got? 27 total. I think we were in the low teens last time I checked. Yeah. 18 Jolly Roger Jumper. 25 medals. Transparent tights. Okay. When I get to 32, I can get a miracle sword. Oh, man. 32, man. I need 5 more mini medals. Oh, I forgot about this. Look at this situation. Mini medal. Are they all mini medals? Don't tell me they're all mini medals. I was going to say. Demon Whip. Skull Ring. File of Saint's Ashes. And $3,000. Not bad at all. See, I knew there was some shit like that around this game where I totally remember there being like a cage that had chests in it. I did remember that. I forgot where that was at. But alright, we got another mini medal too. Nice. That's exciting. So I need 4 more mini medals and I can get the miracle sword then. He said I needed 5 more, but then I just got another one, so I need 4 more from there. 4 more mini medals, please. Do 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 do. Seeing if there's any more quests or anything around here. I think we might be done in this town for now then. I didn't go in that house down there, at least not right now. I should have while I was down there. That's my bad. Hold up. What was over here? No new quests or anything. Just making sure there's no bookshelves I missed or anything. Okay, that guy had a quest. Hold on, I'll check him in a second. What's in here? Tavern type situation. Another quest? Make it a bit in for yourself. You should join my gang, the B team. Such an amateur. Come back when you're thief level. Oh. Thief level 15. Alright, so we found the thief quest guy. Fire's too weak. Don't let him burn me pants. Back, give us something to burn. Give him something to burn? Anything will do? Okay. That should be an easy enough one to do right now. I have hella things. What can we give this man's to burn? Something that will burn. How about a flurry feather? Can you burn that? I have a lot of those. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, what if what about an even cloth? Can't go burn that. What a bleeding waste. Bring me some old toot you don't mind seeing the back of. Okay. What about horse manure? Well, here goes nothing. Wow. That actually worked. That's hilarious. Have some horse manure, homie. I came here and I'm not just burning things, FML. I'm burning poo and getting 1 gold coin for it, apparently. That's hilarious. The fact that worked was the funniest shit. Oh my god. So funny.
Alright, well, that's another questo completo. Alright, so anyway, off to the next town, I guess, which is... actually, Zero Rocks isn't even a town. I don't even think there's anybody there. Let's double check, though. I am a class act. I can't help myself, FML. I can't help myself. Wait, is the name of this place... I need to go to the entrance to this place. The Heights of Loneliness. Because this is where that one guy is that could turn in that one quest. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna double check that there's not. All right, there's no actual shops or anything to go inside of here. Never mind. I don't think there's anything here that I missed then. I guess I could check the one house that guy was in, but otherwise we're gonna get out of here. I was trying to remember what the Heights of Loneliness was. I thought it was this place. And I was right. I just should have trusted my instincts and actually just checked and turned in this quest already. So I'm gonna go do that. Hey, when we turn in this quest, I'll have another job class unlocked, which will be nice. Thunderball, nice. Got a free Thunderball, y'all. Everyone's favorite 007 movie. 007 movie. Alright, let me zoom back to Dower Bridge then. Because I think it's going to be quicker. Actually, no. I have an idea. I have a faster way to do this. I just thought of it. Zoom back there. And then evac out of here. Evac. And then it'll take me to the entrance. There we go. Alright. Evac. Anyway, unironically, you got some boxer briefs from Walmart yesterday. They were only ones in your size, but it's The Mandalorian, which I don't watch. So the only ones in your size, and they're Mandalorian themed boxer briefs. Does it have Baby Yoda on your crotch? And Pedro Pascal on your ass, or what? Anyway, I finally did this quest where I can finally turn it in and get the ranger job. Hallelujah. Took forever, but I finally turned it in. Let's go. New job unlocked, and another questo completo. Fantastic. Finally. You cannot speak with him beside you, I see. Return to me when your skills as a ranger are greater, possess the powers of communicating with him. Okay, so basically he'll have more ranger quests later if I level up my ranger class. If I ever actually do, we'll see. Anyway, to Bloomingdale's. So at this point, going back through the towns other than for quests is kind of pointless because I don't think there's any more... Well, that's not true. There might be some jail cells I missed somewhere. I was going to say I've already checked everywhere else, but not since I've had this key for the jail cells. I don't think there's a jail cell here, though. Because if there is, I don't even know where I would look for it. Here in Bloomingdale's. Unless it's in the well, but I don't think so. Wait. I lied. There's a jail cell down here. I lied to all of you. I lied to all of you. And it's a treasure chest I can unlock with a key. Mayoress's Mittens. Okay, I already could have bought some of those. I never did buy any, but now I got a free pair, so there you go. I'm sorry I lied to all of you. I'm so sorry. Anyway, did you already finish the Pokedex on the Pokemon thing, FML, or were you just waiting until your printer was set up so you could actually finish the Pokemon thing you wanted to do so you could print out your fucking certificate for having the Pokedex completed? Alright, so now I might be done in this town then. I don't imagine there's another jail door here. This is the one. This is the town that had the doll lady. I remember this. But I don't think there was anything else for me here. I would have opened any treasure chests that weren't behind a door like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here for me. Let's just zoom to the next one. Let's go to Gleba. Actually, this place might have had a jail cell. This was a big castle. This is with the Egyptian lady who was kind of an a-hole. I don't remember there being anything else in the town itself, but I'm going to check the castle for sure. Unless there was something down here in the water area, which I don't think I can go anywhere down here. The only Pokemon you're missing is through one-off level trade with NPC or Stone. Figured you show that on screen. One-off level trade. One-off leveling, trading, or with NPCs, or with a Stone. So basically all the ones you can do without having to grind anymore, I guess, is what you're saying. The point is you should be showing it on screen. It's part of the playthrough, homie. I don't remember if there is a locked jail cell key in this place, but I'm going to assume that there is. They're also not going to let me go in here at nighttime, apparently, so I got to make it daytime. Globen, Gleben, Glaben, Globen. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me that Gleben Groats that I've been picking up throughout the game, this is where they came from. Freaking Gleben Groats. Yes, yes. I just need it to be daytime so I can go in the castle and look around. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking about maybe changing Funky's job since I don't have any more spells to learn on my minstrel class, but there is a quest for being level 40. So I might wait till after I'm level 40 to see what the quest is, and then I might start trying to change some jobs around. So I almost forgot about the job quest for level 40. That is a thing. Alright, we're looking around for jail cells or treasure chests or anything I didn't do here. I don't remember exactly where things are here, but we're going to look everywhere. I've definitely looked at all these shelves. I'm not going to look at all these shelves again. I need a basement or somewhere where there's some jail cells. They'll let you go into the hot spring at will, though, so that's nice. You don't have to finagle around to get into the hot springs anymore. So you get to watch all the fair maidens take a bath. You're welcome. There's a well here? Is this... Oh my god, I don't think I ever went down here. I don't think I ever went in here. Or wait, yeah I did. This is the sewer that led around into here. Never mind. This is the dungeon. We've been here. We chased the lizard down here. This was the dungeon that we did. Never mind. I take back what I said. I was just thinking like I've never been down here, but that's totally was part of the story. Never mind. Took me a second to realize, but that's okay. At least I realized it before I started exploring. Yo, they have some cow shit in here. Nice. So you got this TCG Player app and started scanning your old Pokemon binder. Some of that stuff's pretty pricey. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Now, granted, you have to remember, the cards have to be in good condition for them to be the market price. If they're not in good condition, you know, knock it down some money depending on what the card is. Although some cards are rarer than others and that price doesn't matter. But in general, yes, the quality does matter. So I don't know if you were here when I talked about this before, though, FML, but I've decided, and I've already started my journey. I've been on this Pokemon card collecting, you know, thing going on this last month or so with Morrow now. And I've decided I'm going to recreate my binder from when I was a kid. So I started doing that. I started working on it. Basically, I'm trying to, you know, have all the original versions of the first, you know, set of cards from the base set and the jungle set and the fossil set from the first sets of the card game. I'm trying to like recreate my binder. Now, I'm obviously not going to have every single card the original versions because they're too expensive, but if I can get the art at least for every, like the original art for all the cards, even if it's like a different version of the card, so it's not quite as expensive, I'm gonna do that. The good thing is I already have a Charizard, which is like the most expensive thing, which is nice. But I do still have to get a Blastoise and a Venusaur, which is going to be the most pricey of the original 150. But once I get my hands on a Venusaur and a Blastoise and I fill in the rest of the stuff, I'm going to have a nice binder to show off with all my original things. I already started working on it, by the way. I already bought some of the cards, and I decided I don't care what condition the cards are in either, as long as you can still, as long as the card looks nice still, not in the sense that like it can be scratched up a little bit, or the edges are frayed a little bit, or even the card if it's bent a little bit. I don't really care. I just want it to look like my old binder when I was a kid. I don't care about the quality. They don't have to be, you know, PSA 10 cards. I could give a shit. I really could. So that being said, I've already started my collection, and I already bought a few of the holos. I don't want to say too much. I want to show it off later. Not today specifically, but when I have more of it done. But it's definitely something I'm working on right now. Alright, so... do I want to go back to any of these other towns? Swine Dimples might have had a locked door. I don't remember, though. Batsureg. Isn't Batsureg the one that's like the little camp in the middle of the plains? They're not going to have a locked door here. Surely not. Anyway, you've had that on your mind too as well? Like, you're going to do some Pokemon card collecting too, FML? Like to get some old cards? Is that what you're talking about? Because, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But anyway, if you want to contribute to the cause, let me know if you got any base set cards, or jungle set cards, or fossil set cards. And maybe we can make a deal, sir. I don't remember what you had with that big old thing of cards you had, but if you have any of those from the original sets, let me know. And I might treat with you a little bit, sir. Or trade. I got lots of cards. You got a reverse holo of Ampharos, even on low, and it's around $100. Holy shit. Reverse holo of Ampharos is $100? That's crazy. I am called Chulun. Okay, we have another quest here. Tell someone, supreme simplicity of holders of such accolades would appear. Will you show me? Wait, what am I showing you? Just show how simple a simple Simon and a simple Simone would be. Attain one with the other accolade. Oh. I don't know. Do I have simple Simone? The accolade? Let me check. If I don't have it, then I don't need to bother with it right now. I don't remember if I have that one. Simple Simon. Do I have that one? I don't. I don't have Simple Simon, so we'll come back for that. I don't even know what it requires to do that. So when I figure that out, I'll let you know, little child. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, what I've found out about looking at some old cards in general, FML, is that Gen 2 is actually really, really highly sought after. The original Gen 2 cards. Even more so than a lot of the base set cards, which is crazy. Another quest? What do you need? Recover him a female doll. The doll was in his possession, but it was snatched away by a beast. Okay. A brainy bad boon. It must be retrieved with half-inch after the beast is put into sleep. Half-inch? I don't have that ability. And I'm also going to guess that half-inch must be a thief ability if you have to steal it from a beast, right? So, I don't have thief, so I'm not going to worry about that quest. Some of the Team Rocket set is pretty valuable. Yes, the Team Rocket set and the Gym Trainer set are also valuable. All those sets are actually more valuable than the original sets, which is crazy. I actually have a handful of Rocket cards. I'm so sad because I used to have so many cards, man. Thinking back on my binder, like, man. So, like I think I told you before, I never had an original Charizard when I first collected. I ended up getting a base set 2 Charizard after I lost my binder. But in my original binder, I did have Charizard in there, but I had the Dark Charizard. And that card is actually pretty damn expensive now. And I'm like, damn it, I used to have that card. Ah. My whole binder, man. It was so nice. So sad. Collecting Pokemon cards again has been bittersweet. I enjoy it a lot again, but it just reminds me of that set, the collection I had as a kid that I probably would still have to this day. I would have had no reason to get rid of it. Not really. Anyway, whatever. So anyway, Am I done looking at all the towns? I know I've been to all these towns not too long ago. I don't remember if there was any more jail cells in any of these towns. I can't recall any of them having one. One of them might have had one. I just don't remember which one would. These are all, like, Wormwood's small. Upover doesn't have anything like that. Swine Dimples, did they have any cells there? I want to say they didn't have anything like that there either. I don't think so. So I'm probably done looking for jail cell doors unless there's some in like a dungeon or something that I need to go back to. So I think I'm just going to go back to all trades for now. That's where I'll like take a nap, save the game, that kind of stuff. And I think I've done my due diligence of running around the world. I think I might just go ahead and continue with the story for a bit and see what we can do next. Sounds like a plan to me. Hopefully it sounds like a plan to y'all. Do I really need to heal? Oh, I don't even need to heal. I'm good. I can just save it and we're good. Alright, let's make a save. And then we'll go on with the video game story. Yeah, boy. But before I go on with the video game story, this is a good time for food break, y'all. It's food break time, y'all. Do I remember that stupid chocobo thing in Final Fantasy X too that you got to raise? Yes, I do remember it. What about it? Ask me questions before I go. What do you need to know? What needs to be known about the chocobo thing, FML? It just sucks. And you weren't asking anything. You were just saying that it sucks. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the racing chocobo thing's pretty annoying because you have to make sure you have like a particular level. You have to get like wonderful chocobos or whatever, and then you have to like level them up with the greens and then send them out on a thingy. It's pretty annoying, and you have to do it exactly right if you want to make sure you get the dungeon to open up for you. It's super annoying. I'm not a fan of it either. Big annoying. That's what that is. Big annoying. But alright. Anyway, I might be a little bit because I got to make Evelyn some lunch too. She wants some ramen. So I'm going to take my break here, put on some music, and I will be back in a little while. See ya! All right, I am back. I am back. Okay, I think we're good. Let me make sure everything else is set up good. We're good. We're Gucci. Alright. On that note, let's continue. Okay, and we are back. Let's get back to the video gaming. We're here in All Trades Abbey. I just turned in... Well, I just stopped here to save it, really. I was just thinking I turned something in, but I really didn't turn anything in, did I? Until we get to level 40, there's not any more quests here for me to do at the moment. I'm trying to think what other quests I had available that I was working on. At least I have room for a couple more quests still. I gotta figure out the best outfit for that one lady. The hammer hand drills, I don't know about that. The better wings I'm gonna do on my own time, I think. Figure out how to get some birdsong nectar. I feel like that's an item we could just pick up somewhere. I just don't know. He said it was rare, but rare from where? I don't know. And sword teacher from Swine Dimples. Oh. Right, the red signpost. I haven't figured out where that's at yet. I wonder where the heck that's supposed to be. I really have no idea. I'm hoping at some point in this game we're going to be able to just fly around the world of our own volition, like actually fly. Not use the boat, but fly. I mean, there's places on the map I'm not able to get to without flying. and you can tell. So that's what I'm waiting for, I guess. Anyway, in the meantime, back to the blue tree. We'll call on our Starflight Express. And we're going to take ourselves on with the story. I think it's time, y'all. It's time to go the good old Giddish Empire. If only Stella could carry you around. She can fly. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to use this Starflight Express, Doctor. It's going to let us fly it around at our own will later, I think. I think it'll happen. But it might not be until after we do like some other big event. So he's like, okay, now you can use it for wherever you want. Go wherever you like. Just blow the whistle and I'll come flying. Like, the fact that the whistle exists means I'm going to get that whistle at some point. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. Anyway, to the Giddish Empire we go. It doesn't look nice over here. They don't want to deal with the Nintendo copyright system. For the whistle thing? Like, to have like the whistle music be a certain thing? This guy's just standing here. He's waiting to get his ass whooped. Test our metal against some lethal armors. We actually fought these guys as like a little mini-boss back in the prison. But now we're stronger. We're better. We're faster. We're ready to do more work, y'all. Having Stella fly me around? That would be copyright? What reference are you making, Omega? Navi from Zelda? What fairy flies you around in Nintendo? I'm just trying to think of what you'd be referencing there. Falcon Slash. Got him. Funky is so freaking strong. Oh, speaking of strong, don't I have a bunch of seeds I never used? Let me use those real quick. I forgot about those seeds, bro. I did all them quests. We should use all them seeds. Alright, where's all me seeds? I got 3 seeds of sorcery. I'm going to use these all on Morrow, because the likelihood that Funky actually uses sorcery for the rest of this game is pretty low. Like, if I use it, it'll be for healing more so than doing damage. So I think this is just better off served being on Morrow. Seed of Life, I'm definitely using on Funky, because I'm just going to make Funky OP. And Strength, also going on Funky. I don't mind having our main character be the OP character. I really don't. Alright, should we look around this continent, or should we just go straight up the middle to check out what's up the middle? I think I might just go up the middle. So I feel like we're going to have to go on an adventure looking around this continent for stuff later for some reason or another. I'm sure it's not going to be just like walk in there, beat them up, and we're done. We're going to have to go on some kind of side venture, I'm sure. Gloomy gastropod drops. Toad oil. Okay. With anything like how they've been going after Power World over the past few years? Oh, you're just saying in general. I'm not sure what about Nintendo would even be able to try and sue for this game. Flying around in a ferry? There's no Nintendo things that even meet that criteria. I understand the joke, though, Nintendo suing people or cease and desisting people. But they failed against Power World. Power World still exists, and it's going bigger than it ever has. They even have they even have a TCG now for Power World, and Morrow's all excited about the Power World cards and shit. It's pretty funny. Anyway, Funky G, my child. Oh, sorry, this is Celestria talking. Sorry, I thought it was the fairy. Funky G, my child, a malevolent force protects the stronghold wherein dwells the evil. I shall open the way for you. Oh, that's it? I don't have to do anything? Okay. Oh, like using Fly in Pokemon? Fly existed in games way before Pokemon Omega. But that is the limit of my powers. The task of eliminating the evil's origin must fall to you. Only my prayers may go with you. Okay. There's no way this is like the end of the game, right? There's no way. I almost feel like I should look around this continent first. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. She makes it feel like we're about to go to the end right now, and I'm like, are we really about to go to the end of this game right now? It doesn't feel like it's going to be the end. It's going to be like the end of this part of the story, and then something's going to happen. Because even in like Dragon Quest, I think it was Dragon Quest 5, The one where you're like you get frozen and time passes and your kids end up being the heroes and stuff. Even that game felt like it was about to end, and then all of a sudden there was a time lapse and there was way more game. So we'll see. You're about to say you got some Final Dungeon vibes? Yeah, it could be a fake out, and I'm thinking it might be. Oh, this is the prison. This is just the prison. I thought this was something else. I didn't realize we were in a whole nother continent when I was on the prison continent. I didn't even pay attention to the map. I'm going to be real with you guys. When I got out of the prison earlier, I literally didn't look at the world map at all. I just zoomed away. That's my bad. Anyway, I kind of want to look around here just to see if there's any cool, material items laying around or anything like that. Got back from your errands, X-Gamer? In time to see what happens next in the story? Not like you don't already know what's going to happen anyways. Well, then I guess you can just enjoy it, whatever is about to happen, sir. Whatever it may be. Holy moly, what a dodge. Okay, anything up here? What is this place? It's a shiny. It's some Gleben guineas. We had groats, now we have guineas. I don't know what they're for. Some kind of fusion, I'm sure. You know, I haven't actually checked to see what those Gleben groats are used for. Maybe I'm able to sell them just for money. This whole time I've just been sitting on a treasure trove of Gleben groats I've been picking up, and I could sell them for extra money. That actually might be the case. I've never checked. Maybe I should check. I'm sitting here saying I've never checked. Why don't I check? Anyway, let's fight one of these dreadful Drackles and a Stenchurion. I'm going to kill a Stenchurion. Wait. We have lots of more abilities I should be using now to help us kill things a little bit faster, a little bit more efficiently, a little bit more beat-downerishness, you know? Yeah, that Hard Claw move for the win. Yeah, Falcon Slash and Hard Claw, man. Winning on all accounts. I also got to remember I have Omni Slash. The only problem with Omni Slash is it looks like it costs 15 MP to even use it, so that's a problem. Hard Claw is literally free. Can't get better than free. Look at us just wrecking through enemies like it's nothing. Melting them like butter. Like butter, baby. Like butter. Alright, any items up here? Let's see. Okay, so safe passage definitely wore off. But it might be different out here on the world map. There is nothing up here, huh? Well, that's just disappointing. Not a dang thing. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm being lazy again. I'm being lazy. Sorry. Being lazy on the clicks. Just clicking through quickly. Not doing the right moves to do the right news. News. Nice. Critical hit that boy. Well done, Valeria. Well done. It's nice to be over-leveled for an area for once. It's been a while. Been barely scraping by lately. Got some Flintstones. Those are good. I need those for some recipes for sure. Flintstones. Grab some Flintstones. They are good for fusing things. From the place of what's this place called? Gittish. From the place of Gittish. They're a place right out of history. Alright, one last little crevasse area to check out for some stuff. Anything up here? No. Nothing in this little poison swamp area. Probably not. Is there going to be any materials down here? Probably in this clearing up here. But first, more Stenchurions. Get him. Hey! Hey! Man, that double slap from Eevee is game over, dude. Game over. Do 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 do. All right. Well done. Okay, let's see what we got going. Oh, shake and bake. Shake 'em while you bake 'em. All right. Yeah, I was like, there's got to be something here. I don't know what's going to be, but there's got to be something. Rock bomb shards. Okay. I don't really know what recipes those might be needed for, but hey, any materials I don't have a lot of or could always use more of everything. You never know. But alright, I've done my full lap around here, I think. I say let's go into this Giddish Empire Castle Fortress, whatever, and say hello to whoever's home, you know? Time to make a house call, if you will. Do a little housekeeping in the Giddish Empire. Time to do it. Here we go. They actually have guards. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this guy, the Hootingham Gore dude. Ho, who should it be but you, Funky G? Who, nice to see you again. Your actions proved me hasty in dismissing you so readily, to wit your liberation of the hoodlums who inhabited the fortress. Although it is that careless to-wit Gorham Hog who is most to blame, it was he who caused King Godswin to scold us so. Hoo! But this is hardly becoming. I am allowing my feelings to fly away with me. Hoo! My blood is positively boiling. I shall just have to take it out on someone. To wit your good self. Hoo! Wow, we got here and we're fighting when we walk in the door. All right. Bring it on, Hoo boy. I was not expecting to fight as soon as we walked in the door, but that's okay. Bring it on, I say. Bring it on. All right, I'm going to take these knight dudes out first. I feel like that's probably the wiser choice. Immediately hit me with Acceleratal. Just start smacking these knights. You can do some buff action on Morrow. Try to take these big knight boys out first. The bad Carmors, if you will. Hit him with some agility bumps, dog. Hootingham Gore. I'd be surprised if they actually let me beat this guy right now. Like, defeat him. Like, make him dead, you know? I'd be surprised. Although I shouldn't be that surprised. We have encountered him before, just not in a 1v1 fight. It's when he was flying around on the back of the dragon. But either way, it's fine. Just got to keep an eye on the HP situation. That spike armor doing some work, y'all. I like it. Alright, can we hit a little... Oh, yeah, oomph. Hit a little oomph on it. Yeah. Don't forget about your oomph action, dude. Oomph action for the win. Alright. We're doing alright right now. If we can get rid of one of these knight dudes, it'd be even better. A little bit of that oomph action. Yes, one bad car more down. Alright. I should have just done a multi-heal. I didn't think... Jesus. Okay, well, Morrow will be fine, but Funky's not doing too hot right now. Kabuff? How dare you, Kabuff. But if Kabuff works, then maybe Sap will also work? I might try that. Alright, I'm actually going to have you mid-heal yourself. I'm going to try to oomph, or I'm going to try to sap you. I can't do all, I can only do group. I'm going to sap the main guy. Meanwhile, I'm going to be beating the ass out of this guy. And I'm going to do a multi-heal so everyone gets some heal. Hell yeah. Since I already got oomph on Eevee, I'm just going to have her smack him down. I wasn't sure if Funky was going to go first, so we're good. I wasted a mid-heal with Funky, but that was to be safe. I don't want to have to deal with Zing if I don't have to, you know? Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where was I in this boss fight? Anyway, I got Evelyn behind me now. She's playing her Roblox. But anyway. Summon back the energy. Okay. Where were we in this boss fight? Let's whoop this owl's booty hole, shall we? Alright. We're dealing with this armor dude. Yes, I was having a hoot over here with the hoot man, indeed. And now the hoot man must die. Wait. Why am I having Maro do a regular attack? She should be doing... you know what? Do Oomph on Funky. I didn't do that yet. Yeah. Let's set up Funky so she hits pretty hard as well. And then Valeria... What am I going to do with you? I don't know what to do with her right now. We're kind of in a good spot in terms of health. I guess I could do another buff on herself just to keep the defense up. I'm not really worried on this fight. This fight is going to go perfectly fine, I think. Yeah, there goes the Hard Claw dude. Now we just get to deal with Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl. Frizzle. Ooh. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. What does that one do? Whatever it does, it didn't work, so I'm okay with it. If it didn't work, then it didn't happen, right? Alright, time to crackle this fool. Just poke him. Just poke him. Oh, shoot, he's got Reflect. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Well, no magic on this guy. I guess we're only going to be smacking him. It's a good thing we used Oomph then, isn't it? Look at all this extra damage we're laying if the smacketh down on him now. Okay, so Valeria's attack's not great. I don't expect Morrow's to be any better. Oh, Lord. His swoosh went haywire? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but it hurt. I'll tell you that. Definitely hurt. Alright, let's do... You know what? Did I try sap on him? I think the sap went off when I wasn't paying attention. Alright, you know what? Morrow, what are you going to do? You know what? Don't we have... Yeah, let's do... Protect ourselves from magic, maybe. That'd be fine. Eevee can smack him. Oh, shoot! I made Valeria poke. I meant to have her do multi-heal. That's bad. Oh, this is bad. Morrow's dead. It's going to be so dead. I accidentally clicked too fast with my dang button. I didn't mean to do that, man. This is going to be bad. It's going to be a bad turn. His defense went back to normal. Okay. Okay, luckily he just did Frizzle and not an all hit. That actually saved my life. That worked out for the better. Okay. Okay. Meditative method for making more MP. I don't even know what I want to do with Mara. I guess just have her attack and hope that she gets an insta-kill, which doesn't happen on bosses, so basically it's a waste. So it's alright. We got Eevee and Funky doing all the damage. We'll be fine. Yeah, you do that 1 damage, Morrow. You do it. Yeah, look at that multi-heal. Oof, it feels so good to have that. Oh my god. Resistance to spells returns to normal. I guess Morrow did have like a spell thing up. Okay, see, I think Reflect must have worn off, but it's back up now, so... You know what? I'm going to keep putting that up. Why not? Can't stop my wizard ward. I guess we'll just do... Cattle... Or, sorry, Mercurial Thrust for the heck of it. Yeah, get that 12 damage in. Oof. Oof, that oomph. Okay, so my oomph and my accelerator have worn off. That's fine. I'm going to re-put up my accelerator. Actually, I'll probably put up the oomph first. Because Eevee doing that big damage was awesome. Alright. Keep Falcon slashing. Get that oomph back up. Oompy doompy. Keep that Hard Claw going. And Valeria, you're good right now. Just go ahead and stab him some more, I guess. 12 damage is better than no damage. Aw, yeah. I don't think this guy's long for this world with the way we're doing it. Yeah, no, we escaped by the skin of our teeth there a minute ago, Meg. I will try not to click the wrong button again. I shouldn't even say I clicked the wrong button. I just clicked, like, my fat thumb the button, and I didn't realize my attack already went through with Eevee, and then the biggest thing is I got to remember is that when you click a move that auto-targets there's only one enemy to target, so you don't have to pick a target. You just have to be ready for it to automatically jump right into it. So you have to just be ready for that stuff. Let me do Accelerator again. Anyway, and you're just going to do multi-heal because everybody got hit a little bit. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Bro got smacked to death. Night-night. Night-night, who boy. Heck yeah. All right. Funky G got to 39. I'm 1 step away from being 40, y'all. We can finally go do those new quests. And now you guys can see my level 100 sword skill that I told you I had. Doesn't go any higher than that, baby. Alright, so if you can already see, I threw some points into shield skill. I was looking at this litheness ability, and I'm like, I don't even really want any of this stuff, really. I guess I could get that hot lick ability just to see what it is. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab shield skill, so we'll have block and spiel, whatever that means. And then I'm gonna grab this hot lick ability just to see what it does. Because at this point, once I hit 40 and do the quest for Minstrel, I may switch my job class on Funky to something different, just to try something else out, you know. We got the shield wielder. So now I earn my grade for level 1 shield proficiency. We also have smooth mover, for having the first litheness ability. Anyway, Marl also went up a level. Nice. She got 6 more skill points. Nice. And I decided I'm just going to go spellcraft to maximum here, because look at that natural magical might plus 100. That's too enticing. I have to get it before I move on to doing anything else. I have to. Alright. Anyway, nobody else went up a level, but we got 4,000 gold and a Sage's Elixir. Nice. Those are good. Those are real good. Alright, did we defeat this guy till he's dead, or is he just going to run away again? Whoo, it seems I underestimated you yet again. Still, it is you who I pity. A worse fate awaits you. To wit, Lieutenant Goresby Purvis, last of the Triumvirate. We haven't even met that guy yet, have we? Unless... No. I was going to say unless that's Aquila. But no, probably not. The palace is in safe hands. Whoo, but I would love to have humiliated you myself. Hoo. Well, you failed. See ya. You hath been defeated. Evelyn, what are you doing? Alright. Now that we've defeated that guy, I'm assuming the last guy just must be inside. I'm assuming this is going to be a whole dungeon situation. Should I go back and heal? I'm going to go back and heal. I don't know if there's going to be a free heal here or not, but I'm not going to take the chance. Can I zoom here? I can zoom here. Okay, cool. So let's go back to... Let's just go to an early cheap place. Stornway Works. This place only cost me 12 gold. That's cheapies. Cheapy stuff. And then we'll go check out the Gittingham Palace properly, because we'll be able to actually go in there, since all we did was fight at the gate. It does feel a little abrupt if this is literally the end of the game, so I have a feeling something big is going to happen after we defeat the 3 Triumvirate dudes, whatever they're called. Something big will happen, and then we'll probably, I'm guessing Zeus, you know, the big god man, the All-Father, whatever his name is, Mr. Zeus man himself, he's probably going to go crazy. I have a feeling, like, I get the feeling he's going to be a big problem for the end of this game. Like, he's going to get corrupted, or he's just going to decide that he wants to destroy the world because whatever happens is going to happen. But anyway, welcome back to the Gittingham Palace. Let's look around. We got a left. We got a right. We got a knight. Hello. It's just one guy. Well, there's about to be no guy, because he dead. You know what? I'm not even going to waste my MP with Funky, because Hardclaw is free for me to do, but Funky's Falcon Slash uses 2 MP. I might as well conserve that. Only use it in battles where I feel like I need to attack twice. Ka-snooze! No! Fail on everyone. Well, it failed on everyone but Funky. But Funky hadn't even gotten her attacking yet, so that was unfortunate. That's okay. Hard Claw for the win. That's what I figured was going to happen. But anyway, on the map, it looks like the paths go left or right, and they both lead to staircases, or I should say, they both lead to a door. So I'm just going to go left first and see what's over here. See what we got going on here. I'm going to try not to fight too many battles while I'm here, if I can help it, just because I feel like I'm sufficiently leveled. I think we're doing just fine on... Of course, I get stuck on a pillar as I say that. I think we're doing fine on level situation, so I'd rather just run through this place as quick as possible just to see if there's any goodies and get ourselves to whatever the boss fight's going to be here, which is probably going to be the last triumvirate person, as they said. But I expect there's going to be some goodies in here. I mean, it is Gittingham Palace, after all. Can't hide all the goodies from me. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a jail area where I can open some jail cell doors. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Got a Resurrock. Okay. Look at this big fatty. That's a big fatty right there. Alright, nothing up there. Okay, I guess I'll just keep working my way around for now. I'm guessing this just loops all the way around. Or it goes to a dead end and it goes up some stairs. No! All the treasures were the other way. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe not. Let me see what's up here first. Because I saw there's a staircase over there, too. That staircase might also just be on the other side. Hold on. Man. Yeah, there are on the other side. Oh, I can jump down. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Never mind. I'm happy again. Mini metal. Nice. Celestial spear. That could be pretty good. Some aggressants. And 5,000 monies. Alright. Looking good. Alright, so is that spear better than this spear? You know it is. It's celestial. Why wouldn't it be, right? I did get a whip earlier. Maybe I'll give Morrow this whip. I have no reason to stick around with this dagger, other than the dagger is leveled up a little bit. You know what? Let's do it. Again, I have no reason to stick around on this dagger. Like, not one. Except for the fact that it's cursed and I didn't realize. Damn it. I should have known because it was called a demon whip. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You know, when I picked that weapon up earlier, I didn't even exclaim about it because I saw it was called a demon whip and I thought, oh, whatever, it's demon whip. It's probably cursed. But then here I am, all these moments later, and I forgot that I had it and forgot that it was going to be like that. Man, what am I doing with my life? It's alright, I just got here. I can leave and come back. I can go uncurse this girl. But hey, look, she at least does a little bit more damage than her dagger did. Unfortunately, it's at the expense of being cursed, which is always a bad thing. Cool. Everyone got hit with that, so nobody's going to be able to attack next turn. Cannon Frogger? Was that the name of that ability? What a name. Anyway, I had to waste a whole turn there, unfortunately. This Blast Toad. Blast him back to the past. Get out of here, you fatty. Oh my god, the crit hit for the win. Good lord. Morrow is frozen and cannot move. Could you stop hitting me with this lick move? That's gross, bro. Making me so I can't even move. Kill it. Kill it now. This battle is a problem simply because of the dang lick move that makes everybody not be able to go. Yeah, see, because she's cursed, she keeps failing to do her attack sometimes. Curse sucks. I'm gonna get out of here and get rid of this. Gotta go uncurse myself. I'm assuming it's gonna be like any of the other Castlevania Dragon Quest games where if I uncurse myself, we lose the item just gets unequipped, and it's not like, you know, cleansed to be able to be used for anything. You know what I mean? Is this just an upstairs area? Ooh, there's a bookshelf here. A book called Secrets of the Supreme Sage. Oh, you pick it up, he starts talking. Sages are saintly souls and masters of mighty magic, but one must work hard to awaken these godly gifts. But once awoken, all manner of select spells are available to the studious sage. Kazing, Magic Burst. Ooh. I am the Supreme Sage. I have no other name that I can remember. Would you like to become a sage? I can make you one if you'll just pass a small test first. So this is the job class I want. As you can see, Kazing is what you can learn from this class. Talking business was ever so tiresome. Anyway, to become a sage, you must fall asleep. You must defeat 5 great trolls with Frizz. Will you try? Sure. Are the great trolls the big guy right behind me? Because absolutely. This is actually the one job class. When I looked at the job class list, that's the one job class I really wanted to learn. Sage. Alright, so that's a boss troll. That's not the troll we're looking for, right? We're looking for a different guy. That's not my guy. Right? I have to double check the name of what he wanted me to kill, but it was a troll, right? It just wasn't this troll. I'll have to figure out where that enemy is that it wants me to kill. Boss troll! Oh my lord, you hit hard. Please kill him soon. He's got a lot of HP. God dang. Alright, you can attack. Coup de Grace. Alright, let's do this one, I guess. And then I gotta heal. If I don't heal, then she's gonna get smacked one little bit and she's gonna die. A little bit of Coup de Grace, though. Hopefully that'll strike them with terror so they don't come at me. Kill the boss troll. Yes. Okay. One less boss troll to worry about. I'm okay now. I feel better about my situation. I'm not sure why that guy's frozen on the spot, but I'm not going to worry about it, I guess. He can stay frozen. Or he can just stay dead. That works too. Boom, 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 boom. So I found Sage, man. That's exciting. That's, like I said, that's like one of the one job classes. When I looked at all the job classes you can unlock in this game, that's like the one that I wanted. So the fact that I have found it gets me pretty hyped. And I'm trying to think. Let me double check what it said. I need to kill some kind of trolls, right? Sages in the pages. Gotta kill 5 great trolls. Are great trolls just a type of class, or are there actual trolls called great trolls in this game? Dang it. These dang metal guys. Killing machines! Oh no. And they got a back attack on me? No. That was no bueno. Oh man, they all got to go twice? Bruh. Bro, how many turns did you just get? What the heck, man? Alright, alright, alright. Had enough of this madness. Alright, so don't let Morrow die while we murder these machines. Okay, they don't have a lot of HP, that's good. Like maybe 150 or so, maybe. Woo! Morrow almost died there. And Morrow died. Why? God dang. So annoying. Just kill this punk ass and move on. Now I gotta wake her up because she couldn't get healed fast enough. Ding dang it. It's all because I got freaking back attacked. Annoying. Alright. I'm only going to walk out of here because I'm not sure what was on this side, so I'll take my time walking out of here. But I am going to go back and get uncursed before I do much else. Also, there's a door here. There's a courtyard out here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is there anything cool out here? Or is it just literally... I must have missed the door for this. Yeah, I must have. No, you know what? No, I didn't. I definitely did not miss the door. I lied. Hold on, then. Let me see where this goes. This might actually end up being where I'm supposed to go. This is like the inner area now. There's a big pit in the middle. I'm wondering if that's where I'm going to end up having to go. Got a dark shield. I wonder if that's cursed too. I feel like I should test that out and just find out. I know I said I was going to leave because of the curse. What am I doing? Funky, what are you doing? Why are you still playing? There's a heal spot here, though. That's pretty cool. I really do need to dip out of here, man. Ah! Great trolls. What does this say? Door's tightly shut, won't open. Okay. Not very helpful, is it? Cursed items in a fallen kingdom? Say it ain't so. I know, right? No such thing has ever been heard of before. Bum, 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 bum. I was just gonna say these cloud guys are new, but I think I fought a lower level, like yellow version of them earlier in the game. Stab that knight. Nice, got him. Okay, the Fright Knight is down. Now to take down the rest of these fellas. Get these freezing fogs out of my house. Nice double slash kill. Nice hard claw slash kill. I like it. I like it. Because this way had a healing fountain or whatever, this is probably going to be the way I'm supposed to go for progress. There's another bookshelf. That last bookshelf was awesome. Is this one going to be as awesome? Instruments of Evil. Ooh, require a tough guy tattoo or two. Demon Spear, Falcon Knife, Demon Whip, Archdemon Whip, King Cobra Claws, and Executioner Axe. I wonder if I uncurse the items that they'll actually stay uncursed and I can use them. I really do wonder if that's a thing. I don't like that this guy brings friends. I don't like that he has friends. Can you not have friends? No friends for you. I'm going to use Boom, I think, because whatever. We have quick ways to heal right now. I'm just going for the kill. Quick kill this fool. Blunt. Oh, that puts my attack down. Lame. Lamey lame. Yeah, look at that. Eevee's attack was super weak. And then my defense got decreased also. These dang skelemen, they like to decrease all your stuff, man. That's gonna hurt. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, alright. Try to wake her up. Hopefully kill this guy. I was thinking about oomphing Eevee after that, but now I can't because Morrow's dead. Wake up. Damn it. Man, okay, at least he died. I was gonna say I got decreased my attack some more, but we got him, so it doesn't matter. Holy moly, these guys are annoying. Wake up, Morrow, we need you. Damn, these weak attacks suck. Alright, he's out of MP. No more blunt for you, boy. They made my attack so dang weak sauce. It sucks. Oomph me back to life. Meanwhile, let's just multi-heal. Alright, come on, Daddy-O. Well, one's down. Is Oomph gonna fail? Is that why it's taking so long to go off? No, it's gonna work. Okay. Finally got to cast the dang thing. Just kill the Skeleman, please. Dang. Those dark skeletons are just annoying with their debuffs, man. Alright. I was trying to see what was down in this room before I got rudely interrupted by a big fatty. I guess we're going to see what's over here. I feel like I'm about to be at the end of this place. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Why did I stop? The enemy doesn't fight you as soon as he drops. Dang it. White... What are they called? White Kings? Interesting. Well, let's whoop on some White Kings, I guess. Nice. Well done with the 5-hole, 6-hole damage total. Well done. Alright, got one of them down. I was like, one of them better die on this first turn, otherwise this is going to be a hard battle. Ooh, our coup de grace is ready. Our coup de grace is ready. Coup de grace, baby. Nice. We only got one bastard left. And it's completely enthralled by me, so that works. We didn't even really need to heal. I've also been alleviated of all unfortunate effects, except for Curse, of course. Curse will always be a problem. You are cursed. And there's nothing you can do. Alright, treasures. We got another mini medal. Awesome. And a free mystifying mixture. Alright. Mixture. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is this it? Oh my god. Are we about to fight this fight with a cursed Morrow? I don't want to do that. That's a dumb idea. I'm not fighting a boss with a cursed character right now. That's just terrible. That's just terrible choices. That's just terrible choices. Don't make such terrible choices for yourself. All right, hold on. Let me just get out of here, and I'll be right back with uncursedness, because I'm not doing this. We're not playing that game. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back to Stormway? Stormway works. I'm pretty sure there's still some more treasures to pick up in that place anyway, so I'm okay going back to get this curse off of me first. I just, like, if I'm going to have Morrow, she's like our buff slash debuffer, so if we don't have her at full capacity and she keeps being cursed, it's going to be a problem. So let's fix this. I think it's purification? No, that's poison. Okay. Is it divination? Oh, this is how you... Oh, right. I forgot you could tell how much experience points you need for a level up. Forgot that was a thing. Yes, benediction. Here we go. Cursed. Lift the curse. Oh, just a small contribution of $1,100. Just small. You know. Just to uncurse yourself. We have been uncursed. Alright, no, we're good, we're good. But the real question is, did that unequip it automatically? It did, okay. So don't put that back on. It's cursed. We don't worry about that anymore. I was just dumb enough to fall for it and click on it like an idiot. Don't do that again. Okay, I don't really need to heal because I'm going to hit up that little healing fountain on the way there, so it's fine. Alright. Let's climb this bastard back. I saw another treasure over there on the outside edge. So I'm going to go this way this time. And I'm going to go ahead and go up the stairs and actually explore the second floor. Maybe I'll get to that treasure chest up there. Also keep an eye out for doorways on the sides that I didn't notice last time, because I totally missed one last time. Not that it really affected anything. At least I think I missed the door. I might not have. I might be tripping. Either way, let's go up the stairs. We didn't really fully explore up here because we jumped down the hole over there to get all those treasures. I was enamored by a pile of treasures. Wow, this really is just going to lead around to that one treasure chest that's out here, isn't it? That's funny. Could have just followed this path without getting the sidetracked, and I would have got this treasure, and we would have been all good. It's another mini medal. Nice. How many does that put me at, by the way? Am I at 5? Because I could go get another... I could go get a miracle sword if I have 5. 1 second. 1 second. I'm looking to see what I have here. I have 4. I need 1 more. Alright, can I drop down here? No, I cannot. Dang, that would have been a nice shortcut to check out the rest of this place. But no, I gotta go around. Fine. That's okay. That just means the path I was following the whole time was the correct path, which is hilarious. Here I was saying I was going to try to avoid as many battles as possible here, and I've run into so many battles. So many battles. That's alright. At least those guys are pretty easy overall. Not too worried about them. Ice crystal. Man. She keeps blowing up her car in her game. She wants to keep showing me. Nothing. Wasn't important. Alright. So dropping down here was actually the way to go, which was interesting. I know upstairs is a dead end, but there was the path along the way here, which is the right way to go. So if that was the only treasure I missed, man, I'd explored this place pretty good. I shouldn't say only, because I haven't checked every nook and cranny yet, but... Did I go in here? I don't think I went this way last time. Definitely not, because there was another treasure I saw over here. Right. Seed of Deftness. We could use it real quick. I don't know who needs the most deftness, but I'll probably just put it on Funky just because why not? Make Funky the most deft girl in the history of deftness. Fresh to deft. Defty impress. Anyway, Falcon Slash, come on. Get your buttons right, dog. Get your buttons right. Ooh. You really put to sleep my whole dang party, man. What a cheater. How dare you. For that, you must get stabbed. Or you can block my stab, fine. See how much I care. Dude, attack somebody else. They're all asleep. Wake somebody up for me. Dang it. Thank you. It's too late anyway. Valeria handled it. Who needs help? Valeria's got this. Alright. Got my treasure over there. It's another seed of fresh to deafness. Now we just work our way around the way I went. And I think, again, I don't think there was any other treasures along the way that I missed that I can remember anyway. There's still a chance I missed some other one, but we'll see. Alright, I didn't go in this center room. Can I drop in this hole? This hole looks like something we're going to be able to drop into, but I don't think so. Those dark skeletons. At least they didn't bring any friends this time. These annoying punk asses. Alright. Cease your existence, Mr. Skeleman. Don't blunt me, bro. No. Man. That blunt really, really just puts you down to, like, no attack power. It's crazy. It's crazy how low you can go. The incredible Water Buffalo. Alright, Funky back up so she's not so weak sauce. And get a kill! You finally got your level 5 potential chocobos, FML? Man, that quest really does suck, dude. But at least you got it. At least it's done. Once that quest is done, it's like, yay. But the dungeon you have to do, once you unlock that dungeon, is pretty annoying. I'm not a big fan of that chocobo dungeon, as it's called. That's one of the more annoying dungeons in the game. You swear you had to catch like 25 of them just to get winners? I think I had to do even more than that, dude. I had to struggle getting some of the right chocobos. I really did. Alright, so did I go up this staircase? I don't think I did. Or maybe I did. I don't even remember now. No, I did not. Courage is the key. Blah, 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 blah. Happy hat, elevating shoes, lucky pendant. Those are new. Dress to impress. If you're looking to replicate the royal style, you need plenty of monarchic marks. Princess's robe, queen's robe, empress robe, princess pea coat, king's coat, emperor's attire, spell word circlet, Marcus's mittens, and monarch's mittens. So many mittens and stuff. Alright. Still gotta feed and fight, and apparently there's a chance they run away. Yeah, you gotta basically save it after every time you do it, so you make sure you don't lose any chocobos, FML. Don't mess it up. You'll be salty if you do. It's a Fright Night. Everyone's favorite 80s horror movie. It's a Fright Night. You know what? Just kill it normally. I'm not even going to use my MP on this guy. And of course you blocked my first attack because you're a cheater. No, don't do the tension thing, bro. Put your tension away. At least you're getting close to the end. You're about 92%. Nice. Are you... You don't have to do... Yeah, you do. You have to do the whole long... You have to do the long dungeon, right? The 100 floor dungeon. Isn't that part of the 100%? It is, right? Whew. Alright. Got Mr. Fright Night out of here before he became a problem, which is good. Yeah, you have to finish Via Infinito. I thought so. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, you still have to do that, right? Because that's part of the, like, completion. Oh, we haven't been up here on this place, on this side yet. We've only been on the left side. Is there any treasures up here? Oh, there is. You know it. Got a seed of skill. Heck yeah. Got those skills to pay the bills, baby. Use that seed of skill to make me more skillful, and then I will smack dudes until they die. Yeah. So you actually didn't have the game crash on you at all? That's good, FML. That's good. No game crashes? What a winner of a game. What a good day you had. Anyway, just for funsies, you're going to scan those Pokemon cards you found by a dumpster last summer. Wait, you found a bunch of cards by a dumpster? Do they at least look okay? Or are they just dirty? Or, like, is there anything wrong with them? Or they just look like a bunch of crappy common cards that aren't worth anything? Actually, hold on. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go around in the middle and across that corner side bridge. All right. I think we're right around where that boss was at. Oh, we got to go back up here. They just look like a bunch of normal vanilla cards to you. Well, it depends what sets they're from, because even if they're not hollows, there could still be some cards that are worth something in there. But again, it really just depends on what set they're from. Because you're right about that. The likelihood they're worth anything is pretty low. Alright, we got full HP, full MP. Let's take on whatever this guy is going to do. Is there anything up here behind in the backside? No? Okay. There's over 30 sets released. I don't know. Well, you got to fucking look up the cards and see what set they're from then, man. Look it up. Look them up. I mean, that's what you're going to do. Let me know if you got any goodies. Like I said, if you got anything base set, jungle set, or fossil set, let me know. Because I might want to treat with you later. So I need more. I'm trying to fill in my binder. So I've already started collecting some, so I might already have some of them. But let me know if you got any of those sets, and we'll talk later. Base set, fossil set, jungle set, or base set 2. One of those. Probably a better price if they're from the same set. Yes. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. It really comes down to single cards at this point, Omega. If you want to trade in any cards, unless you have a full set of something, it really doesn't matter if you have some of one set or another. It just comes down to single cards. But all right, let's talk to this guy. We've never talked to this dude before, right? This is our first encounter with. Wow, he's kind of cool looking. He's like a jaguar cat guy. I don't know.
So the other two snuffed it, eh? What perfect fatheads! That I'm the last of the Triumvirate. Gorsby Purvis is the name.
Gorsby Purvis. I should have guessed he was a cat by the name Purvis, spelled like that.
Beyond this door lies the throne room of our proud and prosperous king leader, King Godwin of the House of Git. And I'm afraid that to let you pass is perfectly out of the question. Prepare to be perforated.
Wow. I didn't feel like trying to roll my R's for that. But here we go. Welcome to the third and final of the Triumvirate dudes. We've never even met this guy. So we have no qualms with you, sir, other than you are in our way. So for that you will be gone. Out of my face. Alright, Maro's going to immediately kick off with some Accelerator. Eevee's going to Hard Claw. Valeria's going to buff a little bit, I think, on Maro, and we're just going to play on. This guy does look pretty cool. He's definitely the coolest looking of the three. The owl guy looks the dumbest. At least the big pig guy reminded me of Ganon, so that was kind of fun. This guy looks the coolest for sure, though. Freaking Samurai Catman. He's pretty cool. Samurai Catman. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright. Let's see. Stick to the Falcon Slash. Now we're going to start oomphing. I'm going to oomph Funky first since Eevee has her move blocked right now. And then I'm going to mid-heal Eevee because she's the only one hurting. Eevee can't stand up. Ugh. Alright, Funky's got the oomph. Eevee's got the heals. We're good. Mr. Purvis over here slicing, dicing us. At least he's spreading out the damage a little bit. Also, he got hit by my spike armor, which is hilarious. Alright, oomph up the Eevee time. Eevee can smack-a-lack. And Valeria, you can just mid-heal yourself. Funky's fine right now. Nice. Smack him, smack him, smack him. Do all the work. Huh, huh. Yes. Look at that damage, baby. Ooh, feels good. Multi-slash. That was a painful move. Alright, now it's time for multi-heal. See, a battle like this, aren't you glad I took the time to get multi-heal now? I'm talking to myself more than you guys specifically, but man, so glad. Such a happy man I am. Alright, let's crackle this boy while I heal everybody up with a little multi-heal action. So the other thing I should mention is the new class Sage, if I ever unlock it, which I don't even know if I'm going to take the time to unlock it depending on how much more of this game there is. If I can figure out where great trolls are at and go frizz them to death, I will definitely look into that between sessions because, you know, the likelihood I finish this game today is pretty low. I really don't think that this is the end of the game. Especially since I'm just now about to get the Sage class. I seriously doubt this is the end of the game. Even though it kind of feels like it's going to be, I don't think this is actually the end. I think that something else is going to happen. Also, shoot! I didn't mean to do multi-heal again. Damn it. That's okay. I meant to go to regular mid-heal to heal Mara only, but it's fine. It's fine. Wasted MP. It's fine. Hacks. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Insta-killed Funky. That's not good at all. I don't care for that at all. Okay, well, we gotta hope Zing's gonna work. Wake up, Funky. I need you. I wonder if Frizz would do better than Crackle on this dude. Damn it! I hate Zing so much. I hate it so much. Bro. What the hell, man? What the hell? This sucks. Maybe he'll just die. I don't want to worry about it. Wake up! Yes, it worked. Now he's going to kill her. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Good, good. Very good. Okay, let's try to Zing awake Morrow. And multi-heal everybody because we're hurting right now. Heal everybody, please. Thank you. Alright, that's going to make us survive at least this turn, regardless of what happens. Wake up! Yes, okay. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Damn it. Killed her immediately. God damn. Such trash, man. Okay, Zing again, I guess. Eevee's gonna attack. Just multi-heal again. I'm just gonna keep up who I have alive and keep trying to do damage and still win this, even though I'm actually okay that he did that first, and then I can heal that back. Oh no! Damn it. Well, at least Morrow's gonna be back, so that's good at least. Of all the people to kill there, man, Eevee is the one doing all my damage, man. Alright, well, we're going to keep trying. Zing. Morrow's going to do a little acceleratal. Actually, I go back. Funky's going to attack. You're going to do acceleratal, and you're going to Zing. Because you don't have a better option right now. I need to keep doing damage, even if it's not the most damage I could be doing. I should have done oomph on Funky there. Acceleratal's smarter. Acceleratal is definitely smarter. Wake up, Eevee. Wake up. Yes. Okay. Okay. And Acceleratal on everybody. Nice. Nice. I forgot Acceleratal hadn't gone off yet. Okay, so everybody got Acceleratal there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That worked out okay. Now let's hope it stays that way. Let's oomph on Eevee. Eevee, keep attacking. And hope that multi-heal hits everybody before we get hit. Or that he dies before that and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, let's go. We got him. Never mind. Let's go. Whew. All right. That was a much closer call than it needed to be. I'll tell you that. That Those moves where he got basically crit hits where he killed people in one shot was a little unfair. But we made it. We made it. Everyone back alive. We're Gucci. Evie went up to 40. Nice. Which means we're a level 40... what are they called? Monks in this game? I don't even know what they're called. Martial artists. Fizzle foil? That's an interesting item. Anyway, those dumpster cards total about $5. Okay, so not a lot of cards that are worthwhile there. But it's better than nothing if it was free, you know?
Golly, you're pretty good, I must say. It's rather a surprise to meet someone else who surpasses me in skill. Still, it's truly an honor to end my career with an opponent such as yourself. Perfect. Just perfect. Your Majesty, I do hope you forgive me for not sticking around. I have been perfectly useless.
Yay, we defeated all the Triumgora dudes. Alright, I need to head back down and heal. So let me go back down to that healing spring, and then I'll get back to it. Can I jump down this hole? I don't think so. Yeah, let me get back to the healing spring real quick. Anyway, the dumpster cards were a mix of Scarlet Violet base set, Trick or Treat, and Paldea, huh? Was it a lot of cards? How many cards? Only equals $5? How many cards was it? $33 cards? Okay. That's not that many cards. I thought maybe it was a lot more cards than that. Okay, the healing spot was right down here, I think. Yes, okay. I just want to heal before we go in the final room in case we have to fight again. I wanted to make sure we were healed up. For all I know, something's going to happen and we got a lot more stuff to look forward to, but at this point, I wanted to make sure we were healed up if we have to fight again. I don't know how mean this game's going to be, you know? But it's Dragon Quest, so I just have to expect it to be as mean as possible. Also, that door that down there that won't unlock, I wonder why. I guess we'll find out, or we won't. But either way, let's go meet this king. I'm ready. Yep, there he is, Mr. King. Mr. King, man. Oh, an Oculus here. Oh, boy.
Come, Oculus.
Hold on one second. So there was actually some of those cards in the dumpster, but you didn't want to die for them, FML? Why not? Sorry, got distracted there. I was about to read some epic dialogue here from King Ganon over here. He's totally got the color scheme of Ganondorf, doesn't he, with the green and the orange beard? But alright, here we go.
Come, Ocula, hand over those figs now. There's a good fellow. Very well, Godwin of the House of Git. If you desire them, they are yours. But in return, I must take your life.
So wait, did he take the figs from us so he could trick this guy? Is that why he took them? Interesting.
So that's what this has all been about. Well, well. And I suppose that means they're not real figs either. The figs are the sacred fruit of the observatory. To use them as mere bargaining tokens would be sacrilege. I feigned the betrayal of my kind, my land, my pupil. Also, I would be brought before you. Oh my god. So it was his plan all along? Maybe I should be less mad at him.
I should have assumed he was more like a Professor Snape and not an actual bad guy.
Oh, how delightfully clever of you. Unfortunately, the price for such a priceless piece of deception will have to be your life. No, I will vanquish you and release your prisoner, foul fiend.
Wait, he has a prisoner? Who's the prisoner? Is the prisoner Zeus? He might have Zeus prisoner. Anyway, I don't think what you're going to do is going to work very well, Ocula.
Is that really all you could muster? A little disappointing, I must say.
Get backhanded, son.
I doubt you'd even make a decent feed for Barbarous, and he's hardly the fussy type. And quite frankly, if you're not going to make yourself useful, I shall jolly well have to get rid of you.
Threw a jolly well in there. I felt a little out of character. We need voice acting in these games just so I can hear how this goes with voices. Also, Ocula, I think, just got murdered. R.I.P. Ocula. Rip to my master. Damn, he really did get wrecked. Crispy crittered, man. Scoozy. Anyway, we just witnessed all that happening. Are you right, buddy?
Is this an apparition? Funky G, can it truly be you? What brings you to this accursed place?
It's me, it's the Funky G and friends. Hello, King Douchebag. King Godwin.
And what have we here? Another grub come crawling out of the woodwork, eh? But to make it this far, you must have beaten their respective gore ships. Good show! I certainly shan't be holding back then. Come along, let's give you the right royal thrashing you deserve.
See, the thing about conversing with me is we don't talk back. We just sit there and stare blankly at your face, and then you want to fight me. Alright, anyway, I have a feeling this is not a winnable fight. It feels like we're too early to kill this guy, like, immediately. You know what I mean? It feels like something's going to happen here. We'll play it like a normal fight, but I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Let's just say that. Let's just assume that. Alright, Smack-a-lack, good start. That didn't hurt as bad as I thought it might, but again, this might be a deceiving fight where it looks like we're doing fine, and then he's just going to be like, BAM! And we all die. So, we'll fight it like normal, but if something happens, something happens. Here we go. Lock in. Boss fight time, baby. Lock in, lock in. Lock up, lock up. Alright, let's start with a little oomph action on Funky. A little more buff action on Valyria. This would be a very low level to beat the game at, too, if this was like final boss. Level 40, beating the game is so low. Disruptive wave, huh? Alright, let's do a little Falcon Slash. A little oomph on Eevee. A little Hard Claw, and a little buff on Funky. Did that disruptive move make all my buffs go away? I wasn't paying attention. Either way, it's fine. I think it did, because Funky's attack isn't as strong as it was. Yeah, I think that move got rid of all my buffs, unfortunately. Which means let's just stick with the oomph and not worry about anything else. Alright, right now I think it's a good opportunity to go ahead and heal everybody up. Just to be safe. While we smack this dude. He only has eyes for Eevee, oh no. Luckily Eevee's got most of her HP. Don't kill anyone. Oh, close call. Close call, dog. Close call. Can you do your multi-heal already? Good lord. Disruptor Wave did kill all my buffs. It's like I didn't catch what it did, but it looks like that's exactly what it did. Alright. I'll Accelerate again, I guess. Poke him quick. Give him a quick poke. Yeah, 10 more damage to your face. All right, it does feel like a fight they're going to let me win. But again, I don't feel like he's going to be defeated once and for all. With how he just blasted Ocula, I seriously doubt this is going to be it for King Godwin. He's got a trick up his sleeve or two, I'm sure. Also, there's still the dragon lingering around, right? I can't imagine that's not going to come into play here soon enough, right? Gotta. It's gotta. That dragon be lingering, dog. Crack-a-lacka. Oh, we got him already? No way. Yeah. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's definitely a round 2 or something's going to happen or something. There's no way.
Do you have any idea what an insult to the glorious Gittish Empire your continued insistence on causing trouble constitutes? I see I shall have to beat your lesson into you with a good deal more force. Very well. But I'm warning you, you won't like it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Gross. What the heck? What the heck? Ah! What the heck? Actually looks kind of cool, but now he's going to hit way harder, I have a feeling. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, welcome to the death of innocence. Okay, we'll see how this goes. The battle restarts. Luckily we didn't waste all our MP yet. Seems like we're probably going to need the good luck at this point, Doctor. We'll see how this goes. Here comes the Kabuff action. You want to do Kabuff? See how it is. Alright. I might try to use Sap on him and see if that works. Oof. Kabuff is a problem. Look how much damage we did not do. Alright, let's try Sap and see if it actually works. Oh boy, here we go. Just gotta do whatever damage we can, even if it's nerfed because of the stupid Sap. Or buff, rather. Come on, Sap work, Sap work, Sap work. Sap work, Sap work, Sap work. Oof, okay. Come on, Sap. Come on, Sap. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Defense returns to normal. Okay, so at least we'll do normal damage. I'm actually going to do Sap again, considering it works. Let's save a little MP here and just mid-heal Morrow. Okay, well, one of my claws missed. But at least we did a lot more damage than we were doing before. When he was cheating. Okay, now we'll do a multi-heal after this turn. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to keep attacking. You are going to oomph on Eevee. You're going to keep attacking. And you're just going to mid-heal Funky. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah. Gotta love that oomph went first. Gotta love that. Looks like I'm banking on Eevee not dying here, but... Okay, well, there goes all my buffs. Unfortunately. Okay. Funky can still attack. Morrow can redo oomph. No, Acceleratal was very, very helpful. This is probably going to go very poorly on this first turn, because I'm thinking that Eevee's about to get wrecked. But at least Eevee got to attack first. This is good. I don't know. Maybe Larry will get to go before he goes. That'd be helpful if she did. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Unfortunate. Okay, well... Very unfortunate. Okay. So, Falcon Slash. Do a little Sap because he did buff his defense. And then we're going to just go for the Zing and hope that Eevee wakes up. Wake up, Eevee. Wake up.
Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have Funky do the reviving, I guess. I don't really have much choice. Morrow, you're just gonna oomph on Funky, and she's gonna do multi-heal, because everyone needs a heal right now. Wake up, Evie, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, that would have been perfect, because I would have multi-healed right after that. Damn it. That would have been so perfect. Alright. Anyway. I do want to keep up with the damage situation. Alright, you are gonna... What are you gonna do? You're gonna do... You're gonna do... a medicinal... or no, a special medicine on yourself. And Valeria's gonna try to wake up Evie one more time. Meanwhile, Funky's just gonna have to keep doing damage. Come on, wake up. Yes, okay, don't kill her. Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Dang it, killed somebody else. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about Morrow being dead right now, even though I do like having the buffs, debuffs. It's very helpful. I mean, look at all the extra damage we're doing with Oomph. Oof, okay. Only has eyes for Evie, huh? Oh boy. That's always fun. Defense back to normal? Oh boy. Dang it! Hey, this is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. We're the bad spot. We're real bad. Our people are dead. We're real bad. One of these better work. Not both of them. Yes, okay. Both of those attacks being on Funky was perfect. Now wake them both up. Yes, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. I'm gonna have to hope that multi-heal goes quick, though. Or just hope this dude dies soon. I don't think he's almost dead, though. We got the multi-heal off. Perfect. Okay. We're looking okay. Now, the problem right now is Valeria has no more MP. So we're kind of getting down to the nitty-gritty here of what we're going to be able to do in this fight. Because once she's out of MP, we're kind of effed on the healing front. Oof. Valeria got absolutely wrecked. Oh, speaking of on the healing front, she got her healing thing back. I'm actually going to save it, though. She doesn't need to heal all right now, so we're going to save it. Instead, do I have any good healing items on anyone? Probably not. Should we sap him if we can? I could just have her regular heal herself. I have a strong medicine. You know what? Oh, that's only 40. I need better than that. Shows about 90 MP. Oh, I have an MP healing item? I didn't even realize I had that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize I had that. Do I really want to use it in this fight, though? That's really good. I don't know if I want to use it in this fight. For all I know, this guy's almost dead. You know what I mean? It's alright. We're doing damage, and that's all I care about right now. Lower that boy's defense down. Hurry up and heal yourself, Valeria. Oof. 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 Alright. Bless you. Alright. I guess we're going to use our coup de grâces because a bunch of the coup de grâces are popping up now. All of our coup de grâces are up except for Evie's. Damage him. I just need Valeria's to go off so we actually heal. Oh no. Please, for the love of all that is holy.
No! Oh my god, nobody died. I can't believe nobody died from that. That was the luckiest thing I could ask for. Oh my lord. Nobody died from that. That was crazy luck. I really thought we were effed. Okay. Did he buff himself again? I forget. He buffed himself again, right? He did. He totally did. Am I doing it? Am I doing the? Am I gonna regret using an elixir here? I just don't want to regret using it. You know what I mean? I feel like he's got to be almost dead, right? I just don't know how close. Alright. My oomph wore off. That's fine. Marl's got 1 HP, and all the buffs are gone. You know what? That's fine. I think most of my buffs were gone anyways, so that's fine. Alright, Funky, you're going to mid-heal on Morrow, obviously. I'm going to hit myself with Acceleratal first. Eevee's going to keep attacking. And at this point... Wait, don't I have one that... I don't have one that heals or takes MP away, right? The MP move is the one that Morrow has, so I can get MP back out of the guy. I'm about to use that Sage Elixir just to be safe, man. The fact that we're still scraping by right now is wild. No! No! Wow. Just wow right now. Okay, mid-heal on yourself. Oomph on Eevee. Eevee's gonna attack. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're either gonna lose right here or we're gonna make a comeback because I have my Sage's Elixir. I guess we're gonna see. Oh, we got him with the crit hit. I didn't even have to use my Elixir. Perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing. Wow. That was awesome. I was like, I'm going to regret using this elixir. And I would have regretted it had it went off. But you know what? Perfect. Man. That couldn't have gone any better. Jeez. Whew. Huge sigh of relief. Okay, we can learn Alma Mater. I think I'm just going to go ahead and just do Faith until it's done at this point. Although I'm probably going to make her a Sage really soon if I unlock the Sage class. If, again, I don't think this is the end of the game at all. So let's see what happens. Scepter of Git. Okay. I wonder if that's a good, like, weapon for Morrow to hold, maybe? Has, like, good magic attack power, maybe? We'll see later. But first, cutscene. Oh.
You have come far, Funky G. I feigned obedience to Godwin in the hope that I might free the Celestians he held captive, but I was too weak. But I do not hold my actions to be shameful. I did as I thought correct. My only regret is that I was forced to deceive you. But you have far exceeded all my hopes. You are become truly mighty. Funky G, you... Uh-oh. Come now, did you really think that was going to be enough to finish off Godwin of the House of Git?
Funky G! Oh, Ocula. Wait, what?
You rotter!
Oh, wait. Got him. I thought maybe Ocula got stabbed.
You are unharmed, Funky G. Praise be, it seems my journey ends here.
Okay, so he did die. Damn.
You must finish this. You must free them. Free the Celestians. Free him. Free my teacher.
Who was his teacher? Did we learn who his teacher was? I don't remember that. Damn. Rip Ocula. Don't look so down in the heart, Funky G. You did more than anyone could have hoped.
You beat the boss of the bad guys for a start. Everyone will be pleased as Punch and Judy about that, won't they? Eh? Sure. Listen, you. This is no time to stand around looking all down in the doldrums. Snap into it. These Celestians to be saved. They're probably being captivated somewhere else in the palace. We have to find them. Come on, look lovely. Wow. Someone needs to work on their sayings. Look lovely. I always look lovely. Alright, let me heal with Funky's healing, and then I'll get down to the healing spot. I have a feeling I know where to go. It's that one room that has the little... It was like the place I couldn't get past the barrier or whatever. Why do we have a Beezy Fairy? Because that's how the game works, FML. That's how the game works. Anyway, I just read your thing about the Pokemon thing. So all the Pokemon you bought in bulk, you did quite good. You got a Holo Jolteon and a Holo Kangaskhan. They're both like 30 each. Which set are they from? Are they base set? Like from like Jungle set and base set? Are they those Kangaskhan's and Jolteons? That's pretty nice if you got those. Those are cards I'm going to be in the market for here pretty soon, honestly. Okay. Working our way back down. This is not the way. Where am I going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Forgot my way through this place, apparently. Did the enemy stop spawning? Am I crazy? Aha. Big surprise. The place with the force field went away. Big surprise. Jolteon's from the legendary set. Kangaskhan is from the jungle set. Nice. So the legendary set, it is the original Jolteon. It's just from the legendary set instead of the older one. It's not the jungle set version or whatever. That's cool though. Definitely cards I'm in the market for at this point in time because I told you I'm going to do my binder, right? And those are two cards I need to get for my binder. And those are two I actually didn't buy yet either. The only holos I've bought so far are from base set. But I'm going to buy some from the later sets as I go. I'm just kind of buying them a card at a time right now. Do I just walk through this force field? Like, oh, I should have done safe passage. Shoot. Did I take a lot of damage from that? Nah, that wasn't too bad. Hello, dead person. The defeat of King Godwin of the House of Git has released Gittingham Palace from a terrible curse. But beyond, in the dungeon so long sealed, lies a yet greater darkness. I will pray for your safety, my child, through the trials yet to come. Wayward sheep of the Great Shepherd, how may I be of service? Oh, it's a save point. Hell yeah. I need that, actually. I was thinking about leaving and saving. Now I don't have to. You think TCG Player app lets you export your scans as data? You'll send me a copy of it? Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing like the list of cards you got from the old sets. Because like I said, if you have any doubles or things you don't want or whatever, from anything from base set, jungle, or fossil, or base set 2, or anything from the old sets, even the legendary set, honestly, anything from those sets that I need to fill in my binder. If you have any doubles of stuff that I don't already need, I'll let you know what I need, and we can talk about it later. Or next time you come visit, you can just bring all your cards again, and we can just go from there. Anyway, welcome to the dungeon of the castle. There's still more dungeon to behold. Oh boy. We ain't done here yet, y'all. We even have some more new enemies to fight. Something about the jingle that just happened in the song felt different. Am I crazy? Anyway, let's defeat these claws. They're just called claws. Sandy Claws. Alright. I'm assuming I can unlock this because I have the keys. Anything in here? No. Again, I'm going to try to avoid fighting too many fights, but can't avoid everything. I may not look it, but I was once a soldier of the Empire, you know? Fool that I am, I disobeyed a direct order and ended up here. I was all fired up to fight, and even die for the good old Mother Empire, but I draw the line at channeling the power of monsters in order to make oneself more powerful. There really is the Bally limit.
Well, good for you for having morals. Although I'm sure you're dead because of it. Alright, hold on. I'm going to put on safe passage. So we can get through this purple shit without worrying about it. And now we're going down. Alright. Alright, 2 gold coins. 300 years ago, King Godwin carried out a series of experiments using the power of a Celestrian he had taken captive. He used that power to turn loyal soldiers into merciless butchers and even to bring the dreaded barbarous under his influence. This underground prison is the very place where those evil experiments were carried out. You don't say. Well, evil experiments, here they come. I'm going to use Falcon Slash in this one because there's a lot of dudes here. I don't want to deal with all these dudes, dude. The White King has been defeated. The king has returned to the ground because he's dead. Keep up with the Falcon Slash, that's fine. How dare you block my things? It's okay, at least he blocked Morrow of all people. He does no damage. Alright, Mr. Fright Knight, you're done. You're Dunyan Rings. Got him. Yeah, these random battles aren't too bad. That's why I'm like, let's not even bother with them. I guess I could leave here and go replenish my, or not replenish, but go buy some more armor or something. I got more money for armor, or even buy better weapons or something, but I feel like I'm okay right now. Go away, you big fatty. Okay, there's the stairs down. Oh, no. The big fatty still showed up, huh? See how you is. Alright, well, I say we just beat him down, dog. Boing, boing. Nice. Nice work. Morrow actually did 28 damage. That is slightly impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That did a lot less damage than it did before, I'll tell you what. That smack did way more damage before. Oh, the crit hit on the first slice. Well done. Well done. Does anybody need a heal? Morrow does. There is some treasures down here. Can I get to those treasures? Not from this side. Looks like there's a path that leads to them that I can't get to right now. Alright, well, let's work our way down and hope we can find our way back up to those treasures, I guess. Safe passage. Helpful spell. Lots of bookshelves. Ultimate Alchemy. Nice. What are we learning? Sage's Stone. Gold Bar. Agate of Evolution. Recipe for Malachite. Okay, cool. Cooking up the coolest kit. Empress's Whip. Kaiser Axe. Silver Shield. Mirror Armor. Catoptric Armor. And Celestria's Raiment. Okay. Ancient looking book, but it's too hard for me to read. That's unfortunate. Can we get this guy off my butt? I don't want to fight him. Will he move if I just sit here for a while? He's not going to move, is he? That's a good question, Morrow, and I don't think that happened. Let me talk to her real quick. That's because she was right behind me playing Roblox tomorrow. Anyway, she's going to take her shower right now. Hey, don't call Roblox stupid, FML. How dare you? Alright, sorry. Alright, sorry for the interruption there. Let's get on fighting these guys. These claw boys. They think they're the clawness, but they ain't nothing. They ain't nothing. If it's Roblox is so good, why am I not playing it? I mean, so here's the thing about Roblox, is we can talk shit on it like it's a kid's game or something. Because it is. It's meant for kids and at its core, right? But, like, Roblox has become a lot of games. It's very interesting. I didn't even know that for the longest time, but now that we have Evelyn around, I've got to learn more about it. It's literally a game full of more games. Like, it can be anything you want it to be. It's kind of impressive, actually, that it's still around, and it can literally be any kind of game that you could make it. People make all sorts of games in there all the time that get super popular. And people and kids really enjoy them, and even adults to some degree enjoy some of them. I already looked at this one. Too ancient to read. Too ancient to read. We are too dumb to read ancient book. We are not smart. Oh, shoot. The Celestials are right here. Or at least some of them are. Let's save them. Save them! Yay! We save more Celestians. Woo! Is it truly you? Can it really be? It is me. It's me. It's me, the Funky G. I'm saving you. Yee-yee-dee-dee. You think of Roblox as like a PG-13 version of Gary's Mod? It's actually more like a PG version, more so than PG-13. It's literally for kids. Acula's no more? It is at least fitting punishment for such treachery. You say that he was no traitor? That he feigned a collusion with the Empire in order to save us all? Yeah, but he didn't tell me. He didn't let me in on it, so, he kind of effed me over and not even, I guess in the long run he didn't F us over, even if it felt like he did in the beginning, right? Because, the figs were still where they needed to be, and that ended up actually being true. Here I was thinking he, corrupted the figs or something, but no. That whole fig situation ended up being legit. So GG on Acula for doing his job better than I ever realized. And RIP to my master, even though we never really liked him. I'm not going to lie. He was always kind of a hard-ass dickbag. But you know what? I can appreciate that now. You saved me, Funky G. I who thought you the last one likely to come to my aid. When we heard that the Empire had taken other Celestians prisoner prior to our capture, we were certain they spoke of you. Well, we did get captured, but y'all got truly captured. We're a fake Celestian because we don't even look like one. You've done well, Funky G, but there is another who waits release yet deep in the bowels of this place. We will take care of ourselves. Go to him and set him free at long last. Alright. It must be Acula's master that we keep hearing about that we don't know anything about. Kia. 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 So FML, if you're still listening to me, when do you still have, when's your plan to come visit me again? I'm curious. Do you still have plans for that this month, or were you waiting longer? I forget how long you wanted to wait. I know you wanted to finish your Pokemon thing, but I know you're almost done with that too. Maybe the second week of August? So my birthday week? Because I'll tell you this, the week of my birthday, I am kind of busy. I got stuff going on from Thursday all the way till the following week because my mom and my sister are coming to visit. Like, if you do come the second week, it's going to have to be earlier in the week, basically. Anyway, level 40 for Funky. Hell yeah, brother. Am I still going to put some more into shield? Do I want this spry and a crisis move? I don't know what that even does. I kind of want to know what some of these things do before I switch classes. Wait, what? I only got 2 points? The heck? Why did I only get 2 skill points? What the heck? I'm confused why I only got 2 skill points. How did that... Why, I usually get 6. What happened to my 6 skill points? The fuck? Some of your Game Boy printer paper comes soon. You'd like to do that on Sunday. I'll see what day you have off that week. Alright, let me know. Because, like I said, I'm going to be busy that week. With birthday stuff. And my sister and my mom are coming to visit. So, I'm going to be busy with stuff. I won't be home for like a few days. We're going out of town for a few days on like from Thursday that week till Sunday. We won't be home. Mini vacation, not going very far, but just it won't be home. Keep sticking with the hard claw situation. They purposely put all these big-ass sprite enemies down here, or big-ass, whatever, hitbox enemies down here, so I can't sneak by them easily. Punk-ass game. You and your game designing ways, how dare you. Are we going to Kings Island or something? Nah. We're actually just going to go stay in Cleveland for a few days. There's a music festival that me and Morrow and my sister are going to go to on Friday. And then... Saturday and Sunday we're just gonna hang around in Cleveland and do some stuff because like I said, my mom and sister are coming, so we're gonna check out some stuff they've never seen on top of just stuff I haven't even seen in Cleveland. We'll probably go to like, I don't know, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or some shit like that, you know, one of those type of things. Check out some shit in Cleveland area, basically. And then we'll be back home on Sunday, and my mom and sister will be here for a couple more days before we take them home. All right. Okay. Can sneak up the middle. I don't have to go around. I don't think I could go around even if I wanted to, honestly. I wanted to double check that there's not something over here, though. Was there something over here? Just an enemy chasing me around. These guys are annoying. They chase too hard, man. I don't think insta-kill works on them either, because it hasn't worked for me one time in this whole dungeon. With Morrow's insta-kill move for her Assassin's Dagger. Hasn't even worked one time. Wow, critical hit, but it missed. I love that I got a critical hit that missed. Why even say I got a critical hit if I missed? That doesn't even... What the hell? What kind of video game are you, video game? Critical hit, but you didn't hit him, so you didn't even get a hit, let alone a critical hit. Also, damn it. You guys are annoying as hell. I was just about to heal her up, but no, they go first because cool. Just die already, you piece of trash. Probably should have done the hard hit instead of clicking through. No, we're good. Okay, fun. And the sun, 1-1, dun. And unsurprisingly, there's nothing there. Okay. Let me see what's down here real quick. Alright. I gotta revive. Hold on. Wake up. Morrow's down. Put on some makeup. Dude, wake up, fool. You're wasting all my MP. Oh my god. So annoying. Damn it. I thought I could squeeze by on the bottom side. Sugar-doo-ga-doo, sugar-doo-ga-doo, sugar-doo-doo, sugar-doo-ga-doo, sugar-doo-doo, sugar-doo-ga-doo. Mr. Bad Carmore. He was fighting with the owl guy. I was like, when did we fight that guy before? He was with the owl guy earlier. He was at the gates with the owl man. My music got real quiet for a second. I just realized my headphones almost unplugged from my computer. Kill him! Kill him now! Send him to oblivion. I hope they have another heal thing down here. Also, Mara's level 40. Damn, all my characters are level 40 now? That's awesome. We can actually max out Spellcraft. We're done. We did it. Awesome. And the last point's just going to go into Knife for now. That's fine. Awesome. Morrow's done. Magical Might 100, which is awesome. That means her spells are going to do savage damage. Man, I might actually change Morrow to a Sage also if I get Sage class. I have to double check what spells you get from Sage. If it has any physical attack spells, though, absolutely. Don't give Morrow the magic power. She's not to be trusted. Why you say that? Is she bad in your game? That Draken game you're playing? Little zippy zap lightning action, sir. I see how you are. Kill him. Kill him, I say. Kill him. Alright. You are dead. And I am Wiener. Alright. Left looks like a dead end. It absolutely is. Down also looks kind of like a dead end. Another new enemy, huh? Lots of new enemies down here. Actually, these guys aren't new. Are they? Aggro sculptures? The name sounds the same, but maybe they changed the name a little bit just to throw me off. In Draken, I'm the magician, not Morrow? Oh, okay. Actually, I don't even think you have Morrow in your gameplay, right? You have me and yourself, and then I think you have Drew and you have Omega, right? Oh, by the way, I watched you play that game a little bit if I didn't say anything while I was watching. That game looks like it sucks, though. Looks pretty bad. When you play Final Fantasy IV, you'll have Morrow. That's fair. But yeah, that Draken game looks pretty bad. That's not one of the ones I'd be tempted to play, I'll tell you that. Another new enemy, huh? This Mandrake Marshall boy, huh? Huh? It's cheap, that's why you bought it. And you think it has a few redeemable qualities. Does it? Does it have redeemable qualities? I mean, it doesn't look not playable. I guess that's always a win. How dare you block my attack, Mr. Wormclaw? Mandrake Marshall boy. The music's pretty decent. I didn't notice the music being noticeable. I don't know if I paid close enough attention to hear the music. I'm sure I heard it, but I don't remember it sounding particularly stand out. But maybe there's better songs than what I heard that I just didn't hear. It's technically an open world game. Yeah? That's interesting for it is a Super Nintendo game, right? He didn't even notice my party's presence? What an idiot. It is a Super Nintendo game? Okay. It's funny because I don't even think I have that on my Super Nintendo list. Not that I've heard it's any good or anything, so why would I even have it on the list anyway? I basically have a list of all the RPGs worth playing. Apparently that wasn't one of them because that was not on the list when I wrote down the list. Typed out the list, but yeah. Thought about getting the 7th Saga or Chemco of the Stars on SNES. So that's funny you say 7th. I don't know about Chemco of the Stars. That one doesn't sound familiar, but that 7th Saga game is on my list. That game's actually on the list of RPGs I have written down. But Draken is not. Helm Splitter! Put you in Helm's Deep with that Helm Splitter, son. Boo, boo, boo. I'm not sure what my next SNES RPG is going to be like on the channel. Because the last one we did was Lufia 2, so we finished those 2 games. And I'm not sure what I want to do now. Did I hear about the 4 for $40 deal going on at GameStop? I did not hear about that, FML. What's the 4 for $40 deal? You get 4 Big Macs for $40 from GameStop? Sounds like a steal. Just kidding. What is this 4 for $40? I have no idea. The craft, man, the craft. He's a king craft. You think it's 4 games that are less than 20? You get 4 of them for 40 plus tax? Okay. I mean, that's not a bad deal if you find 4 games you like that are under 20 bucks that you like want to buy. Funny thing is, I am going to be making a pit stop at GameStop later today because guess what came out today, y'all? I know you're excited. Those Resident Evil 9 amiibos. They come out today. So me and Maro are going to stop by there after we drop Evelyn off later. And hopefully they'll have some. I'm hoping. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's day 1. I don't imagine that those were sold out ahead of time like Amiibo craze used to be. I'm pretty sure if I go there today, I'll get one. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be online, Doctor. I think you got to go to the store to get them. I don't think they're going to be online at all. If they are, I know nothing. But I'm definitely going to check today at the store. I'll let you know how that goes. If you type Leon Amiibo on the GameStop site, you will find a page, Doctor, but they're not buyable. It says not available. At least that's where it was today. I haven't checked it this morning or anything, but I assume it still says the same thing. You have to actually type it in, though, because if you go to their webpage, if you just go to the Amiibo section, they're not on the page for some reason. But if you search them on GameStop, you will find them. It's kind of weird, but they are there. Marl's going to buy all the Leon Amiibos. I mean, we just want one of each. I thought about buying a Leon one for myself just to put on the wall. Because Marl's going to open hers, I already know. Actually, I think she said she wanted to. One to keep in the box and one to open anyway. So, we're probably going to end up buying 2 Leons and a Grace. Unless she wants to open and keep. We're probably going to end up buying 2 of each, watch. We're going to get a boxed and a non-boxed version of all of them. I can already feel it. Alright, how much more of this place is there, man? This place is forever in a day. This is really feeling like Final Dungeon, by the way. The way this place just keeps on going. Good lord. After 6.5 hours of being awake, you finally ate seafood chowder. Man, it sounds tasty. What's up, Ozzy? Good morning. You finally ate some food, huh? I usually don't eat when I wake up anyway, but 6 hours is quite a long time to finally eat. Now you can finally start your day properly, Ozzy. Treasure! I got a Gleben gold piece. I swear those are just for money. I should just go sell shit and make some money. Oh, by Gleben, Glaben, Gloten, Groten. Ah, bah, 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 bah. You made Irish scones yesterday with orange zest and they came out immaculate? That sounds delicious, bro. Irish scones. Yo, hook it up over here, homie. Let me get some Irish scones. Bro, I just got boomed and it sucked. Alright, at least we got rid of one of those dudes already. I actually meant to heal, but maybe we'll kill him before it matters. Hopefully. No! That was the worst case scenario, man. He did boom right before he died. What a dick. What an absolute dickbag. These freaking hallways weren't so skinny. It's so annoying. At least she woke up first try. I don't have to worry about that. Actually, I should have Valyria just do multi-heal here. Alright. See if we can eke by this fucking turtle and move on. Alright, hold on. I need secret passage. Safe passage, rather. Run by this turtle man. Run by this dumbass gargoyle. Keep moving, playa. Keep moving. It's a long trek down here, but somebody's got to do it. Wouldn't let me squeeze by the dumbass Drake dude. At least it's just one. Uno, douchebag. Boom. Got him. Oh, we're here. We're here. All right, well, we're here. What's going to happen? Do we have to fight again? For the love of God, if we have to fight again. Is this another one of the Celestials they've been keeping under lock and chain? Well, chain is not inaccurate. Here we go. A crime. Their very existence is an insult, an abomination, a crime. The captive's arms and legs are bound by the thick chains. Release him? Regrets. Intruders? Then Godwin is defeated? Huh. I am alone once more. And after going to such great pains to revive his restless soul and give it new purpose. You knew this was a bad idea. Such selfishness. But such is the nature of mortals, selfish beings, one and all. Their very existence is an insult, an abomination, a crime. Celestria, who fought to protect them, Zenus, who stayed their obliteration, both are guilty also. And who shall punish these sinners? If there is no other who is equal to the task, then it falls to me. No? I, Corvus, who was once called Celestrian. You know what? I think Acula did say his master was Corvus in the beginning of the game. I forgot the guy's name. But I guess, say hello to Corvus. Doesn't he look like a cool guy? Does he have a mustache? Or is that just his mouth being weird? I think that's a mustache. I'm not 100% sure. People with mustaches in this series, when they have like the normal Dragon Quest face, like warrior face like this, man, it looks silly. And you, wingless one, what say you? Is there merit in mortal kind? Is it worthy of salvation? Sure. Oh, okay. It's just the way his nose looked with his mouth was open. That's what it was. Thus you prove yourself yet another enemy. Gods, mortals, Celestrians, all are ranged against me, and all shall be destroyed. Well, this is going to go well. Dude, whoa, look how tall he is. He actually looks epic in this picture. His the way he looked when we were talking to him out on the other screen looked like crap, but he looks way cooler here. Also, why am I by myself? Why am I by myself? Well, this is definitely going to be an unwinnable fight, which I'm okay with right now, because at this point, we've gone through way too much dungeon. Yeah, we're not going to laugh about mustaches anymore. No, sir. I can't even move, because it's our master's master. There you go.
The law of the Celestian forbids you to take arms against me. Pathetic.
Wow. Alright, well. Waste of time, as expected. And I'm dead. I felt like it was going to be a futile fight. If we showed up on Corvus out of nowhere, and we just can't even hit him. He won't let us.
None can know the hatred I have fostered these past 300 years. None can imagine the pain of my captivity. And yet it is still that very pain and hatred that has given me power. I am become stronger even than the Almighty. You witnessed the barrage of beautiful, baneful light I sent forth. I destroyed him. I destroyed Zenus himself. And thus I have become Almighty. The time to ascend to my throne is nigh.
Well, shit.
Come, Barbarous, heed your god.
More like heed the guy who brought you back to life.
We shall make a fitting home of the realm of the Almighty before the work of obliterating the mortal sinners begins.
Oh boy. The true source of the evil. Oh boy. Oi, Funky G, are you alright? Oh. Pain, the final boss. Remember when people thought Pain would be the final boss of Naruto? I don't, because I didn't watch Naruto, so no. No, I don't. Anyway, are you alright? Not really. You made a right pig's eye of that, didn't you? So that Corvus bloke was behind the whole Kiddish Empire thing, was he? But he's a Celestrian, right? How come he looks so rough? Oh, hang on. Someone's coming. Oh, yeah. Right. Corvus. I forgot. Corvus is the one she was talking about, too. Man. The name Corvus, was lost on me for a minute there, but it's coming back now. I don't play this game every day anymore, so, yeah.
Oh, I was so certain I had found you at last.
What? That was you? That was who you were going to up Dale and downhill looking for this whole time? Well, sorry, but you just missed him.
He was here? I knew he would be. But I was too late again.
Okay.
What were you thinking leaving the house like that? You're not well yet. You're still badly wounded, Corvus. You have to take more care of yourself.
Wormwood is a pleasant village. My stay here has taught me this much. Serena, I will continue to watch over you when I am gone. Please accept this as a token of my oath.
Oh, Corvus, what is it?
It is a serene necklace. It will glimmer when the Celestian is near at hand. I pray that it glitters always.
You mean you'll be by my side forever?
Forever. Until there's no more you. Or me.
Did I know that Crow's Caw? The government doesn't want you to know that, but it's true. Dude, Crow's Caw? That's crazy, Ozzy. That's crazy, bro. There you are!
Father, what is it?
Father, what is it?
It's bad news, I'm afraid. Very bad. Imperial soldiers are looking for me? Do they never learn? It seems I must teach them another lesson.
No, wait, there are too many of them. Loads more than last time. You may be a guardian, but with your injuries, you'll never be able to take them all on.
What would you have me do? I must protect the village. I must face them.
No, you'd better go and hide in the cave by the spring. I'll tell the soldiers the Celestian's cleared off back to his own land.
But if I do so...
Please, Corvus, for me. I can't bear to see you hurt anymore.
Very well. Yeah. Serena, go with him and hide. And take that special medicine from the drawer, just in case.
Father?
I'll keep the soldiers out of the village for as long as I can. The rest is up to you.
Come on, Corvus, we have to hurry. The necklace might give us away. I'd better hide it.
Serena?
So she literally hid it by the statue. Okay.
No one will find it here. Quickly, let's go.
Man, she must die during this part because she never got to go back for the necklace.
We made it. Thank goodness. They'll never find us here. We're safe now. Corvus?
Serena, I am sorry. I must return to the village. A guardian cannot turn his back on the place he's sworn to protect in its time of greatest peril.
I thought you might say that. But I can't let you go in your state. Here, drink this.
What is it?
It's a special medicine from our village. My father made it. It'll heal your wounds.
I know not how effective mortal medicine may be on Celestian wounds, but thank you. I will use it gratefully.
Glug, 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 glug.
What is this? A sleeping drought? Serena, why?
I knew it.
Forgive me, Corvus. I had to do it. I couldn't let you go. You would have been injured horribly, or injured even more horribly. And I couldn't bear that, even if avoiding it meant deceiving you.
Well, what have we here? Just as promised. It's our winged friend. Jolly good show.
Son of a bitch.
Kiddish soldiers, what are you doing here? I won't let you brutes take my Corvus from me.
And who, may I ask, is this young lady? Please don't hurt her. She's my daughter.
Wait, oh, the old man's here. Oh, Lord, he's dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead.
You promised you wouldn't hurt anyone from the village. You gave me your word.
Father, no! You betrayed us. How could you?
Serena, try to understand. It was for the sake of the village.
You traded our village safety for our guts, guardian? I can't believe you'd do something so awful. Corvus, wake up! Please, wake up!
Serena. You, stop that. Wait, she was the one who tricked the Celestian into taking the sleeping potion. She helped us get him.
You gotta go easy on her after she helped you like that.
Serena, is this true? Can you really have done such a thing?
No, it's not true, Corvus. You mustn't believe him.
Huh. Very well. We're only here for the Celestian. I don't care much about anything else. You two, if you'd be so kind as to chain him up and escort him out of here.
Yes, sir. So he's just been locked up in the basement of the castle this whole time? Jesus.
Corvus! Corvus!
Now, what am I forgetting? Oh, yes, would you mind awfully executing these two?
But what, we had a deal!
Well, yes, but I also said I didn't much care about anything but getting my hands on the winged fellow.
Awfully sorry, old boy.
Wow.
No, how could this? Serena, you have to get away from here. Go quickly. Ah!
Father!
Dumbass old man. Thought you could treat with the Empire? Idiot.
Corvus, wait for me, Corvus. Even if I die here today, I will find you. Wherever you are, however long it takes, I will find you.
Well, R.I.P. Serena and her dad and the rest of her village. Damn. So that's what happened. Well, I can see why old Corvus isn't madly keen on mortals. He must think you sold him up the river.
I have to find him and tell him what really happened that day. That's why I've been searching for him all these years. And if he's moved on somewhere else, I have to follow.
Yeah, good luck with that. He went up to the dominion of the freaking gods. Well, he's somewhere else, all right. I wonder what he's planning on doing all the way up there.
Well, it looks like we're done here. The decor really doesn't do much for me, so let's make like a tree and bow out, shall we? Oh, hold on.
Funky G, thank crikey you're alright. Some feller called up old Barbarous and went flying off. And I hadn't heard nothing from you, so I got a bit worried and came looking.
A bit worried, he says. Do you have any idea what's going on? We should call you Fat Head, not Fat Guts. That feller was the one behind everything, and he's stupidly powerful, and now he's fallen off to the realm of the Almighty.
You what? Look, you better tell me all about it on the way back to the observatory. Them Celestians you rescued are all waiting aboard the Starflight for a lift home. We'd better get moving.
Okay. That works for me. I think we're about to set up the end of the game here, though. It feels like it, which I'm okay with. But I do have some work we're going to have to do off screen before next time, if that's the case. Funky G and friends have Gillingham Palace behind, leave Gillingham Palace behind, and return to the freed Celestians to the observatory. Nice. And then.
Can it truly be so? The light that ravaged our realm, the rebirth of the Kiddish Empire, this was all the work of Corvus? It is centuries since his disappearance. To think he languished in an imperial prison all those years. His anguish can only be imagined, and his bitterness has consumed him entirely. He has fallen from grace. Funky G, Corvus, who has fallen from grace, has returned to the realm of the Almighty in the hope of supplanting Venus himself. Would that I could send you to stop him before it's too late. But as you know, Celestian cannot stand against his superior, and driven by hatred as he is, none among us strips Corvus down, not even myself. O Almighty One, I know not where you may be, but I beg of you, heed my prayer. Deliver us from the evil of Corvus, whom hatred hath corrupted. Defend and protect us from destruction, I beg of you. Thank you for your report. You may leave.
So we're going to have to find a way to be able to even hit him. That's the biggest problem right now. None with the power to defeat him. Bound by the laws of Celestians. Maybe we got to talk to Celestra or whatever. Maybe she'll be able to fix this. Corvus lives. I can barely believe it. A mysterious voice resounds through the air.
Funky G, my child, I must speak with you. Come to me. Come to the foot of the world tree.
She'll know what to do. She'll know what to do. So either we're going to get some kind of power that supersedes this, or she's going to, like, strip us of our celestialness so we can just straight up be able to hit that dude, because otherwise, how else are we supposed to hit that guy, right? I could see that happening. Like, basically strip us so we're not celestial anymore, Celestian anymore, so we can not have to worry about it. We're already basically non-Celestian as it is. What would be the difference, right? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh dear Yggdrasil tree, I'm here to talk to thee again.
The skies are streaked across the set with sadness. Corvus's hatred and anger threaten to consume our world entirely. But we cannot allow him to sin any further. His is a soul that can yet be saved. Hark, Funky G, all the mortals to whose aid you have come so willingly. All the lives that would have been filled with sorrow had it not been for your intervention. Gratitude fills their hearts to overflowing, their pure mortal hearts.
Yay! We did it. We helped people. People all over the world. Join hands. Give me all your power. And join hands, yeah.
It's their turn now to come to your aid, to lend you their power in return. One last Fig Newton, for the road. Behold, a fig born of all your good deeds, a gift from all those you have helped so selflessly.
Funky G obtains a fig. I mean, am I supposed to be impressed? I've been collecting these all game. I'm assuming this one we're going to get to eat, though.
Eat of this fig, Funky G. Consume it and become
Become mortal. I knew it.
Do so that you might overcome the law of Celestrians and battle Corvus, that you might bring his sinning to an end. This is no easy choice, I understand, but there can be no other way.
I knew it. Strip away our Celestrianness. I knew that's how they were going to do it. You'll win with the power of friendship.
Go to the realm of the Almighty, of the mighty. Stop him for all our sakes.
I guess that's the last time we're going to get to talk to her either. So, do I just get to eat this fruit? Is it an everyday item? Do I just eat it? Do we just eat it? It's a key item for sure. It's probably going to be a story thing we have to go through to decide to eat it or not. I don't know. Let's go back and talk to the alma mater man and see what I should do next, or just tell him that we got that and we're ready to become immortal, or become mortal rather. We have to become mortal. Bing, 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 boom, diggy, ding, 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 bing, dingy, ding, ding, bing, 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 bing. Bing, biggy, ding, bing, 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 biggy, ding, bing, 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 biggy, ding, bing, 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 diggy, bing, 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 dingy, dingy, ding, bing, bing. Alright, let's have a chat with the old man right quick. There's no other words but okay, so do we just dip? Do we even need to make a choice? Maybe we just eat the fruit right before we fight Corvus. Either way, if we're ready to go fight him, I guess that means we're ready to go fight him. Like, that's the end, folks, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is close to the end. It's about as close to the end as I can imagine. There's not really much other plot I expect to happen other than this, at this point. The true evil behind the evil, you know? Why? I guess we understand he got shunned by mortals and now he just wants to destroy them all or whatever, but like, all he needs to do is talk to Serena. He'll be fine. Serena, and he'll be fine. I heard that what Celestria said, Treacle. Okay. But do you really reckon you could just give up being a Celestian and spend the rest of your days as a mortal? I don't reckon even you're balmy enough to go doing something like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you really do want to go after Corvus that much. If you do, now's the time to show it. Choose that path, Treacle, and I'm with you all the way. I'll fly to the realm of the Almighty and beyond. What the flap are you saying, you stupid idiot? Why don't you think before you start clapping your trap? If Funky G becomes mortal, she won't be able to see us anymore, will she? They can't expect you to do it, Funky G. Not for anything. Don't flap and do it. Eat the fig and become mortal? Am I supposed to say no? I'm eating the fig. No, she ate it. She ate it. Oi, Funky G, can you hear me? Talk to me. No. Well, you answered, so you must be able to. Phew. So it didn't work. Thank Flap for that. It must be because you don't have any wings or a halo or anything. The fig didn't think you were a Celestrian. Sorry to disappoint you, Treacle, but it worked all right. Can't you feel it? She's got mortal written all over her. I reckon the only reason she can still see us is because it ain't finished yet. It'll probably just take a little bit longer to work. But once it does, Treacle, well, us, the Starflight, the Observatory, we won't be able to see none of it no more. Oh, for Flap's sake, I try and look at the bright side, and old Fat Guts has to open his big flapping mouth and ruin it all. Well, excuse me for telling the truth. We can't spend all our lives away with the fairies. Look, Funky G, you proved how much you want this, and I, for one, ain't gonna stop you from doing what you gotta do. So where to next? You going after Corvus or heading down below? It's up to you, Treacle. Alright, well, if this truly is endgame, then, you know, gonna be a good old time. I'm gonna go back to all trades for now. We're gonna heal up and save and stuff. But this is looking like we're pretty much at the end of the game. So if I want to do anything else in this game, I got to do it next time before we go to the end of the game. Honestly, I've already stated how I feel about this game as an overall experience. Like, I understand it has a bunch of replayability. It's definitely a Dragon Quest game for Dragon Quest lovers if you want to just keep playing the game and grinding out job classes and doing all the side quests and playing with homies and stuff because they got a lot of multiplayer capabilities. But in terms of a single-player experience of just playing through the game one time, I kind of feel like I got enough out of this. I guess there's a bunch of stuff that we could just do post-game, and I could just beat the game and do post-game stuff. But I'll tell you right now, X-Gamer, as I was just saying, I wouldn't call this game a game I'm super hyped to play more of once I beat it. So once the credits roll on this bitch, I'm probably going to call that a playthrough. I'm not a big, huge Dragon Quest guy. Oh, I just need to sleep here. I don't think Maro's level 40 yet, is she? Was Mara level 40? She's 39. Because if I would have stayed there at level 40, a quest thing would have popped up. That's all I was wondering. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll grind to 40 at least. So Mara and Valeria can be 40. And then I'll go and do all the job quests for 40. Like, I'll go pick them up and do them. Or try to do them, depending on what they make me do. That could be a fun thing to do. But yeah, I should do a little preparation before next time. Because in the next session of this, I expect we'll just beat the game. I don't really know what else I will do before I beat it. But I would like to just, you know, get this done. Another Dragon Quest in my rearview mirror would be a huge thing for me personally. Because that means we only got one more left to play. That's a main line one, obviously. There's plenty of spin-off shit, but we're not talking about those. Those aren't even part of my plans. But yes, Dragon Quest IX, the end is almost nigh, guys. Thank you for watching so far. I hope you're enjoying, and I guess the next time we play this, I'll probably go to the end, but I'll have some other stuff we can work on in between. I'll try to do some grinding for a couple of levels, and maybe some more money to go buy some more armor and weapons and stuff, because I do have a couple, yeah, I have a couple tens of thousands now. Maybe I have enough money to go start the grind, and I could get a bunch of money. Although I don't know what I need a bunch of money for, but enough money to buy all the best stuff would be great. So I'll make decisions on my own time, and next time I pick this up, we'll go to the end after some, maybe a little bit of extra stuff before that. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys next time for the potential finale of Dragon Quest IX. Peace! At least I have money in this one. I know, right? At least I have some money. So I think what I'm going to do off screen is I'm going to do the money grinding thing where I can buy the items, fuse them, sell them, and then just do that for a while to get a bunch of extra money. And then once I have enough, I'll probably just buy everything I want and move on. I might look into the fusion list too and see, like, maybe there's probably a bunch of stuff I can't even do unless I'm in the post game. I also want to figure out the Sage job class. If I have the Sage job class unlocked next time, or if I'm about to, I'm going to do that too. I would love to have it unlocked already before the end, but I'm not going to hold myself to that either. I really got to make some choices. I might grind a lot between the next time I play this, or I might not even touch it. But either way, I'll have stuff planned out for next time, because the next time is going to be the finale, I think, regardless of what I do. It'll be nice to have another Dragon Quest done, though. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like, loving this game, if you can't tell. I'd rather just beat it and move on to the next RPG, honestly. I'd rather be playing Pokemon. So, maybe I'll just grind enough to beat the game and then beat the game and move on next time, you know. I'll try to do enough to fill in at least a session worth of this game so we have one, like, you know, final full stream of this game regardless of how long things take. I won't start Pokemon next time if I beat this in a couple hours, you know. I'll still keep playing post-game stuff or something for a little while. But after the next stream of this, I'm really leaning toward a Pokemon game. So if you see me playing Pokemon, like, you know, in the latter half of next week, don't be surprised. So anyway, tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow, it's Retro Friday. I'm going to stick to that plan. I'm probably going to play whatever my next redeem is, which I think is the one from Drew, which I've been sitting on for a minute. So we're going to be playing some Ghoul Patrol, I guess. I assume that the game is as hard or harder than Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That game was pretty hard on its own, so I imagine we'll have to save stud our way through that game if we want to beat it. But I guess tomorrow we're going to play some Ghoul Patrol, and if somehow we finish early, we'll shift to the next game after that. As for the weekend, if I stream, I think I'll be streaming on Saturday. I'm trying to think what we're doing this weekend. I swear we got something going on. I know we got the movies on Saturday night. We're going to see Spider-Man. But that's at night, like late at night. We're going to the drive-in. I think during the day it should be fine. So I'll probably play... I think I'm just going to play more Tomb Raider on the weekend. I'm not going to start another game. I know I finished Plants vs. Zombies, but... I don't have a game planned for after Plants vs. Zombies yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind and I'll come up with something. Maybe I will. I don't know. I got to pick up something new now that Plants vs. Zombies is done as a playthrough, though. I got to think of something. I might just play more Resident. I don't know. It'll either be more Tomb Raider or it'll be something new that I'm starting as my weekend game. I'm not sure the plan for the weekend yet. I'll figure it out. But either way, we're done on this game for today. So thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys on this one next week. We'll finish it up. See you guys tomorrow for some retro. And you guys have a good rest of your Thursday. It is Thursday, right? I'm not crazy. It is Thursday, right? Yeah. All right. You guys have a good one. Bye.